it's east.
Copy, negative results from White Bear down to Minnehaha at 549.
That's a or that's that car with the robbery.
386, can you pass that vehicle description on to St. Frank?
Copy, 549.
Hey, Oak Grove. Fire crews. That's a big fire.
That's a pretty big fire.
Where's Oak Grove? Is that close?
There was like apparently a trooper accident this morning.
Como Avenue an hour ago.
We should find the traffic cams for that trooper accident, because the pro police channels would never put that out because the trooper got in a single car accident.
Where was it?
Oh, I'd have to look it up again. It was Minneapolis, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I was gonna send an email.
776
But
Rainy
it'd be another
Avenue,
distance.
2 males robbed the caller at gunpoint and stole the cop's phone.
Sounds like you.
Suspects
Yeah.
fled in a gray BMW eastbound on Minnehaha. Descriptions are 3 people in the vehicle. They're black male teenagers, all wearing colorful clothing with black ski masks. Information at 20.
Oh, let's go that one.
What was the address? 746?
Yeah, but they fled on Minnehaha.
Okay. Thank you.
It's pretty easy to switch roads.
So there's the gorgeous Capitol in front of us.
That was Christopher stating his brother's correct. And his mom has mental health issues because people, they won't discharge him. But he won't answer on phone.
Their daughter was made. Does anyone there need medics?
I need a doctor.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate you for being here.
It's pretty warm out.
It was
What are we looking
warm. Steve, Capitol wanted me to turn on the AC, so
at?
I turned it.
89 degrees. Ooh, 86.
I turned on the AC and he rolled down his window.
I don't want to.
So we're working on combating. He's off putting the greenhouse.
Global warming.
You're off putting the greenhouse that my truck's putting out, trying to cool down the environment. Oak Grove's about 35, 40 minutes. Yeah, we're not gonna go to that fire. I was just curious. So they did a study. They said these little flashing light signs that tell you if you're like going too fast or whatever
Actually work?
actually lower people or are better and more effective at slowing cars and drivers than cops pulling people over and writing tickets.
Because it makes them aware of what they're doing. Because sometimes you're just driving and you don't know. I think that they installed those all over the place.
And I think and it's safer for police officers. This is like the number 2
Copy, Washington Plate, Alpha Papa P147.
cause for officer injury or fatality is vehicular related, so it's safer to have a little sign.
There's no profit in those. Is the problem.
Is that there's no
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't generate revenue off of those, so they are for safety, but like you can't generate revenue. Off
So they're for safety, not for profit.
Yeah.
So we need for profit, not for safety. Or no, for profit safety.
You can't generate revenue off of those.
Safety profit? Oh, did you see that? That's St. Paul. And that driving around and unmarked. Sergeant.
Yeah, they have a few of those.
1600.
Must be the gang unit. They're both wearing the same color clothes.
On the 17th. Just tell me what those comments are.
Oof.
Dude.
There's
okay.
the coroner's office. Medical examiner's office, not the coroner.
Yeah, we don't call them the corner anymore. Technically, they're on the corner though.
That's an observation. You are not wrong. Hundreds of thousands of dollars on this silly fence.
The fence is still up for the open house tomorrow.
And she's being held hostage and needed money for a flight.
I still count at least one private property sign on it.
I like how they put a fence behind the fence.
Hey, there's a police camera. Is that Metro Transit police?
Yes, it is.
I wonder how many Metro Transit police cameras there are.
Wait.
I wonder if they
Chicken
can.
wings for a weapon call. Caller said that there was a male at the location with a handgun known if the male is still on scene.
Oh my god.
Where? They're not giving locations.
There's a male with a handgun. How is that illegal again? Oh, we got the encrypted LE TAC 4 channel.
Look, there's the St. Paul police truck. I've only seen that out one time.
It's oh, the pickup?
That's right.
Yeah.
Do they have the topper on it?
No.
I seen that. That's where they got the little robot goes in there.
No. It was marked too.
Yeah, this one was marked too. So they must have a couple. So it is a gorgeous night tonight. Just go, please share.
That robot came out like a painter's truck.
Tonight we got
Last time I saw it.
the first night of live patrol.
Squad 174, how's your staff?
The guy's taking pictures. Oh my goodness.
Oh, call it in.
That's suspicious.
He's got a camera. It's okay, but the cops will come and tell him he's got to go on the other side of the street
10-20-56.
because people will drive on the street and it's safer for him not to be over on that side of the street, but the other side of the street's okay.
On a closed street.
Yeah, they'll close down the street too.
Wait, if I can check. 10-20-56, man.
What kind of car are we supposed to be
Just put in the
looking
information.
for?
A car with a
Front damage.
front damage,
Audi.
flood. Yeah, I think so or something. It's probably long gone.
For sure.
Person got robbed for what? Cash and a cell phone at gunpoint. We got state patrol out
943, clear shit.
somewhere in Minnesota tracking someone with a broken arm, but that's why he's wanted, as far as I know.
Go right on me. Haha. This is somewhere around where it should have been.
That's
Guys sleeping on the bench there in front of the
Hold on.
police.
10-4 Colonel's already en route.
We got the special encrypted TAC 4 on the high private.
There's cop lights in front of us.
This crash, or both 28s in the event. Second of just a kid.
Oh, just the Kia.
These are holes. Please.
20%.
Yeah, it would have been over there somewhere, but
He's also wearing a black ski mask.
when they took off on. So you're going to where the call occurred, which is right here with all these cops.
164.
Okay, there's someone kicking over there.
Case number is
He's gone.
132876.
We're right behind M&H.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
108.
108.
There's a squad free. We have them go to 186 at Regents Place. Preferable 99.
There's not available to the region.
So there was a squad doing north on Arcade.
6-1, I'll go back.
163.
Did I lose chat again?
491.
Yeah, I did lose chat. Some glitch in the Matrix where I lose
Can you hit
chat.
live again and make it refresh?
When you're
It'll refresh when I hit it, so like I have to constantly hit it all the time.
Should look that up.
happy.
I updated the app hoping that would help, and I don't think it's helped.
Should always update your app.
I'm sorry, I'm not, like, I do other things and just sit on my phone all day. I should do that, though. But I got another option here I think I'm gonna do.
Oof.
Dude, are you gonna be
You're gonna
okay?
start towards
Got a little bit of heartburn, man,
5050
not gonna
Lake Avenue. Caller advising that there was a male party stumbling in the parking lot, announced that he was intoxicated, got into a silver GMC extended cab pickup truck and drove to the boat launch to meet other parties. Playing for the vehicle is going to be Fox Hills Lima 894 and Water Patrol will swim around.
Whoa, Jess, thank you so much for the 50 pucks. I guess my chat is working. Wow, thank you so much. Hey, Gigi, Twin City Citizen, Ralphie, thanks for being here. Yeah, definitely hit the like button, guys. I greatly appreciate it. Who else do I got in here? What cell phone boost?
I was doing prayers right there.
Yeah, it's sunset.
I mean, I'm not.
Muslims
It's
pray at
whatever.
sunset.
It's just like he hit the park to do his prayers. That's interesting.
So what I found is the Muslim religion's pretty strict on things like that. I mean, not strict. I don't know if that's the right word. People are very dedicated to following a structure.
People like structure.
I always, a lot of my clients that are Muslims, I have a lot of conversations with, and I always say that Christianity is the religion of convenience. And it's a joke. I don't talk really much religion or politics, but compared, I just don't see a lot of people saying that they're Christian. They don't follow much of the actual core values.
Leave that alone.
You're not gonna mention much on that?
Here, go like this. Where's your clicker? Is that the clicker? No.
What are you trying to do?
Fix things.
Can you create me an immediate and visit check?
Oh, it is at 144. Keep it at 144. Because you don't care about what that is. It's just a bunch of extra
You
data.
could probably just pause it.
844.
See, then you gotta click this blue thing, go all the way down.
6 is on 4.
So, we're gonna have a special,
Hey, I was this other call and I saw a BMW.
special video coming out.
Dark gray, but it had whiskey plates on it. I saw your call comment saying no plate info.
Dude,
Is that
did-
because it had no plates, or did
Is
they
that
just don't know what the plates were?
official whiskey plates?
He doesn't know if it had plates, but he has no plate info. The distinguishing mark on the vehicle would be like a cracked or damaged front bumper or window tint.
Like, that dispatch just said whiskey plates. Like, I didn't know that was like an official thing.
It's slang.
I couldn't tell the front bumper because it went by too fast, but and it did look like a black male driver. But I'm gonna turn around and go check the area. I'm sure I won't see it.
Oh, that's car to car.
That's a cop.
And then I don't think the window tip was dark either, but I'm just gonna double check.
Oh, you're gonna go look out over the city on the little dead end here?
You,
Alright, thank you.
no.
Yeah, you should. It's such a cool shot, especially during sunset. We're not going anything anyways. Go right and right. You know you want to.
I'm gonna look at something else first.
Okay.
Our medics look into this. Okay, perfect, just checking. We'll advise it.
So we started a little bit early tonight, but we're probably gonna be just
More, sounds like probably before the call came out, we're a group of juveniles standing around a store, but they left and at the time staff didn't see anything.
Nope. It's not him.
Copy. I'm Chris. We're doing. I'm standing in front of the store before arriving at 2104.
I just thought the driving kind of matched.
Carbone's, dude.
Yeah, you
Good pizza. Good pizza.
you gonna buy us pizza tonight?
I already ate. I can buy you some food though if you want.
You're heartburn, dude. You want a banana?
No.
I got a whole thing of bananas. So Quick Trip.
We're gonna have to go ask people for Tums.
Copy. Juveniles at
I got Tums.
description.
You want some Tums?
Nah, I think I'm good.
So
I'll live.
we're not sponsored by Quick Trip with the K, but Quick Trip has a good deal on bananas, 29 cents a pound. So I bought some bananas to hand out. You want to offer her a banana?
2 Tums.
Not the,
They're closed now. They close
the
at
yellow
9.
bananas. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Did you hear it?
I did hear that.
We got it.
Let me pull out my other device.
from Bemidji. We got Bemidji in the house. It's been busy all over. Fargo's had.
Oh, it's the phone snatched at gunpoint. The thing we already have.
Oh, good thing Citizens all up on that. Keeping everybody safe. So, I will appeal to my people in Hennepin County.
We're not able to call back the cop, are we?
If you guys use Citizen, that's a good thing to utilize.
It's just delayed, and like they don't actually want people to know what's going on until like a half hour later. It seems.
Yeah,
It used to be better.
you can email them and let them know.
Okay.
But that's a good way for people to know what's going on in Hennepin County, especially in certain areas. But you do got the Crime Watch, MN Crime, MN Safety. A lot of good Crime Watch pages. You work
People
for
don't wanna know what's
Jess?
going
You
on.
work for Quick Trip? Which? I go to the Plymouth one a lot. Which Quick Trip do you work at?
There's not too many in St. Paul.
Yeah, there are not too many in the metros.
I don't know if there is any in St. Paul.
I've been to Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center.
We all were from 1,000 years.
Oof. Damn.
Dude, I'm gonna get you some Tums.
10 and 2106.
Are they waiting for the bar to open?
But we're gonna
Weird.
I'm gonna have a live on patrol event. You can come meet me at the Ramsey County LEC. I invited Bob Fletcher and the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department to open up. It's gonna be his idea. Okay, so it's Bob's idea. We'll just give it to him, okay? Because we all know the ego is big in that one.
The GFC 9th and Henry.
But yeah, no. So here's Steve's secret makeout point.
The makeout point.
And record using the same location, please.
Okay.
Because you're like, God, we have to be level with how many floors up do you think that is on those buildings? 12, 14 floors? We're like
maybe.
level, like 14 floors up.
It's a pretty nice view. Hey, family soup's in the house, huh? But yes, we will be having an open house tomorrow. Please come and visit, say hi. Come out. I don't know if Steve, are you going to go or you're still in the... Not too sure yet.
I'll see if I can do some data requests.
Okay, so
Some in-person ones.
just Jason from the Capital Transparency crew will be there. Not Minnesota News Now. But yeah, we'll be at the open house. Florida's in the house. Yeah. But oh, Sue, man, if you can make it out here tomorrow between noon and 4, man,
you might be able to get a Twinkie.
you
this
might
time.
get your Twinkie from Bob.
Shane and I are here, and we're not seeing
And if you come out, we will get you set up with a boot licking booth. I've got a boot. I will get a black boot. Steve will go to Goodwill tomorrow and pick one up. We'll get a little booth set up for you in a tent. And you can host the boot licking booth like you were last year. That was, not gonna lie, Sue, we were a little scared for you out there when you did
You
that.
can probably take care of the Ramsey County Beach call. The
That's the only reason why
Wipers
I
on
went.
scene, they're not finding the vehicles now. They're going to keep checking the area.
If you see over to the left, just the left corner of the screen, I don't know if
14
my
clear.
so
We'll check Highway 61.
right over there with those little lights, that's the High Bridge. Last night they found someone was screaming for help. They did a technical rescue, and then they found a suspicious suspicious backpack. And they cleared the whole bridge. They cleared press out of the whole area so they could figure out that it was nothing.
What makes a backpack suspicious?
It's
2442.
it's a bag.
Hampton Street Avenue. Caller advising that there's been a mail party going up and down the street on a bike as well as on foot. Being confrontational with our caller. Described as a black male in a 360 pin build with dreads, wearing a black shirt and semi-colored shorts. Was riding a red Schwinn bike.
Oh, so there's a person walking up and down the street and riding a bike.
That's suspicious.
I'm covering the garage contact door.
I know you're gonna get upset, so we'll just take a certain channel out of here.
You do whatever your little heart desires.
I just like to listen to things.
Yeah, but then you... So the problem with the scanner is when you're listening to stupid things, you're missing other things. Hashtag facts.
We are
It's like looking
journalists.
down into a canyon, man. You see,
Is it gonna be clear?
We're on a
like
bluff.
That's like 7th Street. We can see straight in front of us.
You see HS Field, actually.
Or no, that's not 7th Street. Then that's got to be
That's what I'm looking.
7th Street's to the right.
yeah. It's weird that you can like look straight down through the buildings.
Well, if we were angled different, we could probably see through them.
But like, how far down is that? That's pretty far down.
Oh no, go jump. I'll hold the other end of the tape measure.
I wonder if there's like topography maps.
Yeah.
Topography maps. I
Yeah,
should look
there
those
is.
up to see how actually how you are.
I use those all the time.
Is there an app for that?
There's an app for that.
Oh man, I'm down on that because I'm bored.
Squad 174, house traffic.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, in all the suspicious packages I've ever found, I've never ever seen one with an explosive in it. So you can call it safe, but I mean,
You never found
There's-
firecrackers?
there's
Channel
not
2, how's your stop?
no. I mean, there's bags that blow around all the time. I mean, there's a certain point
it-
being paranoid or cautious.
Was it 90% just closed?
Oh, I see flashing blue lights. Maybe it's just a tree. See it down there? Is it flashing? You see it?
No.
I just see blue. See it?
Blue headlights or something.
Oh, the
Squad
street lights.
691, I copy. Parking complaint at 330 Willard Parkway East,
Parking
21.
complaint?
Yeah, that's
a
us.
good one.
What is that?
Blue headlights.
Oh
Dude
my
has blue
god, dude,
headlights
those are
in his
blue
van.
headlights.
Copy 06.
I've never seen that before.
No, better put her in reverse. We don't wanna crash up this Capital Transparency vehicle.
Perch. It's the Capital Perch right here.
Well, I don't want to crash up the Capital Transparency
Capital
Crew
Perch right
vehicle.
Man, this house is old. I bet you this is one of the OG houses on the
God,
bluff.
it's gorgeous if it gets fixed up a little bit, huh? Can you imagine the view?
See how it's like a colonial house.
It really is. See, the stuff we don't see in the dark when we're running the shooting calls. We should just do a tour of St. Paul one day.
Chief, call Adam.
I bet you that is one of the OG houses up here.
2113.
It's a big lot, too. I'm sure they pay a ton in taxes because of the view. So if you guys are in the area and you want a banana, just throw me a location in the chat and we'll swing by. Give bananas out.
That's weird.
You know, I didn't think of that when I bought them, but they were on sale.
You're like, I can't pass this good deal up.
I mean, I'll eat them. I mean,
Get on pass them.
they're good for you.
Is it vitamin K in it too?
They're better.
Vitamin?
They're better than
Marion Street, Unit 101. Callers requesting assistance. Getting the address locked. Belongs to her aunt, who's currently in the hospital. Says she was assaulted by a boyfriend who caller believes is still on the scene.
no. I was gonna say I got my tools in the truck. We could go over and help her lock up her house because I don't know how a cop's gonna do that.
They don't have lockout kits.
St. Paul doesn't provide that.
No.
A lot of agencies actually do. Suburb agencies do for free. They have their reserve officers, or Brooklyn Park uses cadets. The cadets actually do animal control as well. Brooklyn Park's been very good about getting information out.
Spend some time reading their policy manual, believe it or not.
Ooh, Brooklyn Park.
No.
I heard you did some research on Dodge. Oh. To bring up a little bit on my court,
I wouldn't.
my attorney was flabbergasted that it's still going on.
if it were me and I was doing pro se work for myself, pretty sure I would have written a motion to dismiss by now.
That's all right.
But I don't know what I'm talking about.
That's a very good opinion piece.
But I'm not a lawyer, and that is not legal advice.
But did you?
That's what I would do.
Did you sleep in a Best Western Plus last night?
No.
Okay. Because if you did, then you'd be qualified.
Malicious prosecution's a thing, though. I've read about it.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's almost like getting a speeding ticket while you're walking on the sidewalk, and them not throwing it out and trying to prosecute you on that. Something's burning.
What is that? Like, I've smelled a lot of things burning out of trucks, but that's a new one.
So my cat team is off tonight.
Yeah.
They've worked really hard all week.
Is this guy still sleeping on the bench in front of the police department? Absolutely. He's conked out.
Dude, that's the place to sleep, man.
He's pretty safe there, I bet.
You would think. Oh, next to a couple little libraries and stuff there. It's pretty cute. Should we park sideways in the road? Just turn our lights on.
I was reading some article where people were like taking books from them and reselling them.
Seriously?
Yeah.
It's pretty sad.
I'm surprised you didn't see that. It's like, it's a big to-do.
What was a
Police
big
were called-
scandal?
Police were called on it.
Oh my god.
It's like, well, you put the books out there for free, and then you get mad at somebody trying to capitalize on
Well,
it.
that's like when I got called for a shoplifter because they were taking the free makeup samples.
It's like, on the one hand, you're saying these are free, but on the other hand, you want to decide how the person that takes them for free, uses them.
Well, that's what I said too. I'm like, so you want to prosecute someone for taking free things? Is that dude? That's the same dude.
With the Gatorade?
Yeah, he just got his water bottle now. I'm saying we should offer him a banana.
No, nope. I'm saying that's a terrible idea.
I'll do it.
Anyway,
That was a different disorderly call.
Yeah, that was a call right before we went live. We went out there.
We looked at it. Police found a GOA. We found the guy.
Sat there and watched him for about 5 minutes. Cops cleared it. Couldn't find him. We didn't even see the cops. The cops were GOA.
He's made some ground because he was all the way over on Burke.
He's cruising around pretty good. Yeah, so if you guys share out the channel, let people know we're out. Patrol Live is on, Live on Patrol is on, and Live on Patrol is on.
Oh, can't wait to watch, what is that, the Dan Abrams one.
That's Live Patrol.
I don't want to watch it live, I'll watch it.
34th Street for a DOC. We have a 13-year-old caller stating his juvenile with a baseball bat at the front, and his mother is currently on their porch arguing with the neighbor.
Huh.
So if we go up, how many more streets and then go left and come back down
the mother's on the
Payne?
front porch, but the neighbor is GOA.
Or should we turn on Maryland and take Payne?
Maryland. This was
Cash for gold.
Payne. If you go right, you can go over to Arcade. If you go left, you go over to Rice.
Let's take Rice. That's what I was thinking.
There's someone in the garage. Do you need an elevator? Copy, it's my mind.
Driving all
So,
safe.
did you copy my clarification?
Not baseball.
281st again.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on.
280, your case number is 132890.
I understand how
890.
they go to calls and they feel like blind sometimes because it's just like, it's not a whole bunch of information. It's just not a lot.
You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna kill this. I wonder if this has something to do with it.
Why'd you close that?
So I turned off the data to see if that makes a difference. Until I get my cell phone booster. We're gonna get a Mega 3 quadruple cell phone booster.
An Omega 3?
I'm gonna get, you know what I'm gonna get? This is what I'm gonna get. What is it? Starlink?
You still have to like make it look for a certain part of the sky. It's
Yeah, but
not like you can travel
it
around
auto
with it.
finds,
Mm,
from what I understand.
It'd be a pretty expensive piece of equipment. Lock it.
Let's do
That's
that.
how you think it works.
Well,
Copy code 4,
it's like you set it wherever, and then it automatically finds the satellite. So I think I don't know. That'd be cool though if that could work.
Look, Ralphie says handing out bananas in this area could get you shot. See? Into a.
Ralphie, what area? M&H?
I don't think people would like that.
That's okay.
I agree with him on that one.
Dude, you guys are like, let's go to Minneapolis and do it.
I don't want to hand out bananas anywhere.
Why don't you want to? Dude, they're good for people. They're better than Twinkies.
Fair enough.
Like, I actually care about people's health.
I don't think we'd be better off handing out like hemp joints than a banana.
Yeah, I'll just let you do that.
Be like, this is that CBD.
That's like non-alcoholic beer.
It's not
Alright,
though.
so it's supposed to start 2914 all day for an open line of the mail and female screen.
Except we can't do that in
Did
Robinson.
you hear that?
Open line.
It's in West.
We're close.
Equate. Copy code 4, 312.
Yeah, you can intersect juvenile on 810 South Sugar, we're close by.
The caller was rambling and not making sense. Possibly PIC caller.
I figured I could have.
PIC is person in crisis. Usually if we do ever go to those type of things, we don't even get out of the vehicle
Yeah, we'll just.
historically.
182.
We'd like to look for your phone, the 911 hashtag. We'll take care of that first and then.
Report of a home invasion
Copy.
with a gun, Logan Avenue, Mini. You know, they had one of those in Plymouth overnight, but they don't know if they had a gun or not. And Plymouth PD, we didn't let our community know because it was an isolated incident.
There's a lot of isolated incidents.
So, but they were very good at putting out the bald eagle story, where two bald eagles got tangled up.
I'm so salty about
And although score a good one from them, they did get a conviction on the guy that shot the baseball coach from Crystal on 169. That was a solid conviction.
GOA 753 is called.
So, you know, they did do that. They investigated. They spent hundreds of hours. There's 82 officers in the city of Plymouth with 85,000 residents. And they pulled tons of overtime and used all their officers to get that
copy
evidence.
the parking complaint at 1224 Edgerton Street at 2124.
parking complaint.
Yeah,
That's thrilling. You want to go to that?
no.
You never know. They might harass the shit out of the guy.
Well, they'll just drive down the street and go GOA.
538.
Go ahead.
So advising, we do have another call impending at 182 dog for a DOC. Caller states that his female neighbor is accusing him of harassing her. It's a white female, 19 years old, 5'8", thin build, unknown, but possibly related to your current.
Copy.
2125. Squad 265.
265.
Harassing.
Squad break 206 to copy. For an accident with injuries outside the Capitol, 75 Dr. King Boulevard. It's a vehicle versus bicyclist. Starting medics.
We're kind of close to that.
Yeah, that's
I don't even need to direct you to that one, do I?
straight down the road.
Back to where we started. Yeah, straight straight down the road as fast as. Dude, Rice is booming.
We go past Homicide Holiday.
386 and 363.
We know the Capitol's in Central.
386.
Didn't know that.
That's like East Central, isn't it?
Central.
Is it Central Central?
1213 Bradley Street for a criminal damage property for 2 juveniles that broke caller's vehicle window, broke steering wheel, and tried to hotwire the vehicle.
Nice.
First juvenile is a black male, 14 to 16 years old, 5'4", thin-wheeled, wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Second juvenile is a black male, 14 to 16 years old, 5'4", thin-wheeled, wearing a white tank top and teal shorts, has large bushy hair. Tell them what they used to break the window.
386.
So we're gonna replay that again. So the description. If you guys listen, put the description out there.
386 and 363.
So here's the description. Get the address.
1213 Bradley Street for a criminal damage property for 2 juveniles that broke caller's vehicle window, broke steering wheel, and tried to hotwire the vehicle. First juvenile is a black male, 14 to 16 years old, 5'4", thin-wheeled, wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Second juvenile is a black male, 14 to 16 years old, 5'4", than-wheeled, wearing a white tank
You wanna
top
go to
and
that
teal
instead?
shorts, has large bushy hair.
We're right here by the Capitol.
Oh, well,
You can
they
at least
used to
drive
break
by
the window.
this. Show what's happening here.
Injury accident.
You know what I mean? It's hard to not go to something we're right by.
I know.
That car is still going to be damaged. Apparently they scared the juveniles away because they saw it. So we get over there and
Yeah, but we can go film the car and the damage to it and stuff. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Must not been
I've
a.
seen officers responding here.
Yep, I seen them up there too.
What is going on there at that church?
Church things.
It's like a bunch of boxes out and people are messing with them.
Probably a food giveaway.
Could be.
We do that a lot.
538.
Go left at
28534.
John Ireland / Martin Luther King.
Copy.
No, it's just John Ireland.
It's just John Ireland.
It's just John Ireland.
When's it turn into MLK?
That other road that goes around the Capitol. No, I'm kidding.
The one that's really crappy that has like feels like you're on a lake.
The one that needs repaved.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's weird how much money they spend on the grounds there, but then the roads are just trash.
I don't see any lights.
I saw some go this way.
I did too.
It's like the worst time to like see pedestrians on bicycles too,
Yeah, horrible time of day.
because it's dust.
Oh,
About
up there on the
382
hill.
and
Dust up
327.
there to the right. Not the most ideal way to get out of Capitol.
382.
1347 Burns Avenue at the Ops Bar and Grill for weapons. Tall male has a pocket knife trying to cut himself and being aggressive towards others.
Is
Doesn't have a
this
pocket
going to be a
knife.
PIC call night again?
I guess if you're threatening people with a pocket knife, it's different than just having a pocket knife.
Inside or outside.
Copy.
This looks different. This is probably State Patrol that responded first.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to get around here.
There's definitely State Patrols. 2 State Patrol vehicles.
Capitol Security.
Looks like Capitol Security and maybe a SPPD. They're definitely working on somebody in the road there.
There's Crown Vic.
Male is a 50-year-old white male, 5'8", 150, wearing a gray shirt, black shoes, walking around the restaurant, unknown where the
Alright.
pocket knife is at.
So we're going to the attempted stolen vehicle.
It really wants us to get on the highway, but I really don't. Go right.
382.
Man, they're sending a lot of response over this. They were working on that guy in the street, I think.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to get too close to that because it's probably not good.
280. 2131.
Go right.
Or Capital Security, anyone not on scene can probably cancel.
Oh, they're canceling everyone. We're
Any
good.
approaching cause the accident injuries at the Capitol, code clear.
That's kind of nice out.
Oh, this guy was coming over too, but
He's diverting.
not needed.
He's got a squeaky car. He or she.
Okay.
That freaked that person out. Not gonna lie, that kind of freaked me out a little bit. You're not
Weird
used to
having
it.
a big train come really close to you right there. I hope they're all right.
Man, thank you so much for the $2 super sticker. CA. What is CA?
California.
It's California $2? So what are we doing here?
Straight.
Yeah.
I would go this way.
We don't know what this way is.
Straight.
Okay.
Straight. It really wants you to get on the highway. Alright, we'll get on the highway that way.
You can avoid highways.
There goes the ambulance to that call. It's a divided road, so you don't really have to pull over.
Yeah, I know. I'll get some hate in the comments. Be like, you didn't pull over.
It's a divided road.
You know that. You know that. State law says that.
You're gonna go left on the Orient. Not this one, but the next one. This one.
So you're taking me down some like dark road where we're gonna get like
We've been on this road.
non-alive.
This is the Mount Airy neighborhood.
Yeah, this is where we went to that shooting call where the officer had to like clear his AR like 20 times. Do you think he pulled
Vaguely
it?
remember that.
Do you think he pulled his magazine out before he decided to rack the chamber to clear it, or do you think he just kept racking it to because he couldn't
He
figure out
must
why
have-
there was another?
He must have really thought his ejector wasn't working.
Because maybe the round, maybe every time he went to eject it, he found another.
Keep going straight.
Oh, it's Canada. All right, cool. Canada money. Getting Canada money.
Oh, the money was CA. I see.
That's. I was wondering. I was thinking.
You're like
that.
CA out of like California. You didn't give me context. Keep going straight.
That's your fault for not using your mental telepathy to know what I'm trying to say.
I didn't make the connection between your $2 and your CA because you didn't connect it.
Again, that's your fault.
I guess so. I didn't know what you're talking about, so it's just like, I don't know, CA.
Do we consider Canadian money funny money?
It's probably worth more than
280.
American money, isn't it?
280.
Merc.
We don't have our own currency.
Merc money.
It's Federal Reserve notes, which is not.
You're gonna go right
You put me back on that domestic approach.
at the light, I think. And then you're gonna be going left.
Right, left.
Yeah. Get all the way in the left lane.
Don't hit the panhandling guy. Dude, he's not even panhandling. He's just got some weeds in his hand.
Maybe the flowers for the girl. You're gonna be going left.
We should give him a banana.
Dude, I don't know why you want to give away these bananas.
I bought them to give away to people.
It's different. It's definitely different.
Oh, it's weird. I thought my windshield was messed up, but it's clouds in the sky. There's a homeless person. Let's stop and give them banana.
You can't hold traffic up.
My
Unless you have a badge.
grandpa Bob says you can turn your flashing lights on, back up into a pedestrian in a crosswalk.
With a squatch list and a pledge of a copy, 1056 Beach Street for a domestic. Secondhand info, caller's mother
You're gonna be getting off right away.
stating brother is planning to kill her, brother is on meth, and has a pistol.
Okay.
It might be close.
Yeah, let's.
We'll go to this first because we're 0.7.
Yeah.
1056
Ready to
beach.
536.
Hey, we got a couple people. Should we ask them if they want bananas? Where's the bananas? God damn it. You know what?
I thought we were going to film this stuff, but that's what you want to do.
There's
instead.
2 people there, and I was gonna give them bananas.
That's 135.
3-2.
Probably all smushed in the back seat now.
3-2.
There we are.
male has left
Bradley's gonna be on the left coming up.
He did cut his arm in the bar. There's no blood here, but patrons are saying he was bleeding. We're gonna be checking the area.
If you left Sunset northbound, he did cut himself, possibly bleeding. Checking the area. Is there a spot that comes back 386?
1, 2, 3 roads out. This is 1,
Hey, Ralphie, when it slows down, I'll meet you at M&H. I got a banana with your name on it.
2. This next, where that street sign is, there, turn left. Left. It's middle turn lane.
Here?
Yeah. Where the cops are. See them?
Oh, right here.
Give me another car to head up here. We're gonna have to grab this there.
Split it back 914 Aldine Street.
It's getting busy.
Mm-hmm.
Going to GOA. We can go.
Does the cop have a headlight out? No. Let's see here. Oh, they're all on the street there.
I don't know. Do you want to film it or no? Should we go to the meth call
This is
with a
the other
gun?
call.
I'm gonna be ready with the bananas, dude. We gotta throw them at people as we drive by now. It's getting busy.
85 minutes. Okay.
Let's say 85 minutes.
220.
220.
I'll be clear with a sub. Put me on the team, please.
I can't believe you got bananas. They're green still. Nobody wants a green banana.
Dude, they're not solid green. I don't know. They can ripen up a little bit. Some people like. I don't.
And the name is Francisco Resendiz, Hispanic male, 33-year-old,
I don't have
5'10",
a
heavy
dozen cops
build.
here.
Unknown description of gun, only that it's a handgun.
Was a handgun seen?
That's a good question.
Well, it makes it,
Done with a bullet.
that makes it brandishing. So soon. Go
Minnesota doesn't really have a brandishing law.
yeah.
I think they're seeing if they're like, so if you have one meth addict, you usually have a few meth addicts, and they could be all hallucinating because that's kind of what meth does to you. Purple light,
Psychosis.
you got it. Or maybe they just said they had a gun. There's a lot of different
Copy.
information.
Male wearing all black shirt saying Jump 2020, black, salt and pepper hair, and tattoo on neck.
You're going sharp right at the stop sign.
How many degrees?
It looks like about, I don't know, 35.
Okay. You have to give me like degrees on turns in St. Paul because we got like 10 roads that go into one.
Smells like wintergreen.
Well, I'm up to 236 people watching. Thank you all for being here. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up button if you haven't already. Really appreciate it if you do. What was that?
I think that was parking enforcement.
St. Paul's a parking enforcement?
That's what it looked like.
I'm turning left here. I'm gonna ask them if they want a banana. No, don't.
You want me to ask them if they got a banana?
Should ask them if they seen Bob.
Sorry, was that?
I wasn't reaching for a banana.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh no, one headlighter. I was reaching for my iced tea, man.
Yeah, there's a couple more people standing over there that probably want bananas. Probably have bananas. The pew-pew kind.
Oh man, look at that guy.
Oh, I was on a roof of a house in Maple Grove when I took that picture. Look, I have more hair.
It's true.
That's before I. Why's my keyboard not light up anymore?
I don't know.
You navigating me or?
67.
Go straight until you get to Earl.
Okay.
Earl is past
567.
Decade.
Can you give me case number?
Decatur.
Case number is 132914. 132914. 2141.
We got an unmarked undercover car behind us.
360 Colborne, Bridgeview School for a DOT. Compass with St. Paul Public Schools, ECC, stating they found a male in a construction truck in a back parking lot trying to start the vehicle. So my male in his 50s, 5'9", wearing a black tank top and black shorts. He was last seen walking southbound on Colborne. It's about a 30-minute delay, just requesting an area check.
Earl is 2 blocks, 30-minute delay.
Jesus.
2142.
Trying to start a truck.
He's either started it by now or quit. You can go right on Earl. The light.
Come on, guys. We're up to 93 likes. Please smash the like button.
Go right on Earl. Right on Earl.
Right here?
Earl? Right at the light.
Right at the light.
No.
It is a motorcycle. For a minute there, I thought it was an unmarked or undercover squad.
Can you give me a call from now, please?
Kevin.
Sorry, I still want to go take some pictures of that one soldier memorial on the Capitol. I have to do that one
Yeah,
time.
we got to get back out there. Maybe we could do that Saturday. We're in a risk of severe thunderstorms.
Be a tourist. Be a tourist.
Remember, if we get unkind people in our live from the backseaters, every time someone leaves an unkind comment, I want everyone to remind that person to be kind. So,
Be kind.
so
people.
do the @ symbol and their screen name,
Please,
and then
please be.
please remember, quote unquote, from Bob, be kind.
You can be. You can criticize for sure,
No,
but you don't have to be mean to do it.
no.
Like, well, criticism isn't just calling somebody names. Like, that doesn't do anybody any good, really.
Oh yeah, no, I'm all for criticism. We should do a stream one night where it's only
Saying
kind.
he believes that we're still in the hallway. He's too afraid to step out.
We should.
Criticism is showing everybody a data request and how long it takes. That's
I actually-
actual criticism.
I encourage criticism on my channel. People to criticize me, each other, everyone. I mean, criticism is a good thing. I mean, I've been criticized before, and I appreciated it. I really did.
I criticize you.
Yeah, I don't
You
appreciate
don't
your
like
criticism.
my criticisms. You just call me an asshole.
Well, it's the way you do it. You're just
Just direct.
you're just an asshole.
I'm just direct.
No, you're just an asshole.
Just direct.
Just got demonetized now
Oh, because you said it so many times in a row.
because you said it.
Doesn't matter.
I can say it. It's my channel.
It's not gonna get you demonetized.
I know.
All right, it should be this next road to the right.
You
Right here,
you need
right
to
here.
be you need to be more kind.
There's the cops. Fuzz. Lots of fuzz.
Should you park over here?
No.
Why?
Don't do as they do just because they do
But
illegal
both
shit.
both their cars are like that.
2165.
Where's the house? Where is the house though? I don't want to park in front of the house.
Well, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know exactly.
Didn't you put the address in?
I did. Once it said we
Case
arrived,
number 132904.
I've
132904.
been on that side of the street probably where those cop cars were. 56.
All right, we'll go park behind that other squad.
Yeah. 56. Dude, they only have like 2 squads on these calls.
Yeah,
We're
it's
used to seeing like 10.
kind of concerning to me. You got a guy on meth with a gun.
Yeah, this one I'm surprised they didn't send a couple more to because they said that with magic 3-letter word. That usually gets a response.
Report with 363. I didn't hit that Wolfram truck.
What is that one?
Copy.
2146.
So It is the end house, I think. You see what I'm talking about?
The caller's grandmother, who has not been heard from in a week, not answering phone calls and no movement from inside the house. Grandmother is Maloney Rainey, white female, 79-year-old, 5'3", average build. Would you like us to call it back?
Are we giving out classified information again?
I'm good for now.
Are we? Is that what they're saying in chat?
361. We can be at the second half of this. 648 for
Happy, just wait for 2136.
It's a live show when they can get it. When they can get it figured out.
77.
What you guys talking about?
I would change to a suspicious, cleared out with 328 and 382.
Am I trolling live on patrol?
Happy, how would you like it cleared out?
Would you consider what we're doing as a troll to live on patrol?
2147.
Considering it's a completely different channel, not even the same thumbnail.
Are you trying to give this person attention?
No, I'm legitimately. I'm just trying to figure out.
You know, I've always told you, dude, you were just asking me about your picture beforehand. I'm like, I don't care what you do. That's your channel. I don't give a shit. I actually don't care what you do.
No, I'm asking for your opinion now. Do you
Okay.
consider? Do you think what we're doing is a troll?
Not really.
More like clickbait?
It is clickbait.
Yeah, more clickbait than I would say trolling.
But I think you've clickbaited the maximum amount of old people you're ever going to get. I think after they do it like 10 or 20 times, they finally figure out that, hey, this isn't the real live on patrol or whatever they call you.
Well, it's a different
Fake
squad car picture too. Like I'm changing it up. I'm trying to get pictures of different squads.
It is funny that they keep clicking. I'm not gonna lie. It is funny to me that they like keep clicking, but it's even funnier that they complain about it. Actually,
So they're down at that corner house down there.
I don't think there's too much to see here. They're all in the house. I don't hear any screaming and yelling. It's always interesting to me, like the street lights on these streets are like inside of the trees.
Yeah, they do that. It's more green.
Because there is a street light here. It's just, you know, there's a tree there too.
Someone said we need to rain down there.
Dang, dude, your computer's slow AF. We need to get you a Chromebook.
No.
Guardia 621, 781, Marchand Road for Nolan.
I don't know why my password's not working.
262, this is advisable call.
Turn it off and on again. Here, play some copyrighted music. What do you think?
Yeah, I appreciate you not doing that.
I think it'd be a good idea.
I'll mute for transparency then. Yes, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Yeah, no, I don't. We don't mute. If you watch our one live stream, that actually is one of the reasons that we got a traffic stop when we were parked on the side of the road with the engine completely off for interference.
I don't know what that was for. I think that was interference of ego.
We were interference with
Interference of ego.
Sheriff Bob
it's
Fletcher's live on patrol.
It's a big law on the Bob law books.
Is it?
Interference of ego.
It's on. Yeah, it's under the King Bob Fletcher's law.
There's a secondary charge of
538.
538.
Sorry, got distracted for a second. Lost my train of thought.
296 East 7th Street Speedway from the 8 sandwiches won't pay. It's a black male, 50 years old.
Wanna go
Ate
to that?
sandwiches and didn't pay.
You wanna go to that
You
one?
better go to jail.
What if I go pay for sandwiches?
Sir, Central Squad 621 or 781 Large Channel Road for an alarm.
No, they never file a restraining order. They can't file a restraining order.
Bob's a public figure.
Bob's a public figure. They can't. Okay, so basically, what they would be doing is a public entity, an elected public official, would be filing a restraining order against a member of the press for doing press-related activities. Actually, I'm just going to throw this out there. I think if Bob is feeling like that, that means Capital Transparency is Steve is actually digging into something that Bob doesn't want to be found out, which is actually the job of press.
296 East 7th Street Speedway from
Oh, that's all the way
And they're
west,
cleared
dude. That's Speedway.
Is that the one that I'm thinking of over by
Post office.
Oh no, screw that.
You remember
That's
that
way
post
too
office?
far.
Not the post office over here. Post office over there.
Yeah, I mean the restraining order.
Doesn't look like they're arresting anybody. She's coming back there. Squad car. I believe that's a she.
The restraining orders. Okay, I was capitalizing one letter.
Capital Transparency. Got a capital there. Man, you got a lot of viewers. Look at you over there in the 2 hundos. Want to go out earlier more often.
538 at most.
Yeah, Bob's not a member of press. Steve is a member of press.
I mean, technically, Bob's putting out information.
But you can't be both.
Right. He overuses his power as law enforcement to, I don't know. He treads on a weird line. It's like propaganda what he's doing.
He's
Really?
documenting his own crimes too, which I think is hilarious.
Apparently nobody cares.
Do I have to turn on night lighting? Does that turn on my keyboard?
No idea, dude. Why do you need to see your keyboard?
My keyboard lights up. It's nice so I can see what I'm doing in the dark.
It's probably a setting for your keyboard lighting on there. Here, let me go give you a thumbs up, man.
Why don't I get a job? Leave them alone. Well, technically, this is a job. So can you clarify on what the job is? And that's
1099 contractor over here.
that's not a that's not a very nice comment, by the way. You're not being kind.
It's just like the worst insult they could come up with, and that's the worst insult they could come up with. So think about that. There, give you a thumbs up, man.
Oh, thanks.
What is it?
Man with a gun at MD. That's the call we're on now.
West Squad, I can start back to 253 Fuller. The female, back on scene, becoming aggressive, threatening to hurt the male with a knife.
What about that one?
Yeah, if you guys get a chance to help out Johnny 50, I think he's got stage 4 cancer.
53.
Yeah, and I like work 2 full-time jobs plus this. So is news not a full-time job?
It could be.
I mean, I cover the whole state, so
I don't know. It's funny when the news people are like threatened by the news that we're giving.
I mean, my videos have been featured on two local mainstream outlets, the Daily Mail, police1.com, and firehousemail.com. My videos have been featured on, so I would say what I'm doing is newsworthy. Just me.
You're disseminating information to the public.
I mean, I have
That's literally the definition.
I actually have a lot of law enforcement that watches my channel, and I welcome their criticism. All right, where are we going?
It's 3.3 miles.
What is it?
Dude with a knife
All right, let's go.
threatening people with a knife.
There's a motorcycle. Uh-oh.
Turn this off. Electrical wires ablaze. Wait, that might be more interesting.
Where are we going?
Go left.
5367.
Take this second, John.
I'm gonna go left again on Minnehaha. The light.
Take second course member.
I need a flag to back 367 at 621 Hawthorne Avenue.
377, we'll go.
Dude, I'd go pay for a sandwich. Man, mine's probably hungry.
Tyler 57.
Uh, 627 Hawthorne. That might be closer. Definitely closer, but it's in a different direction.
Which one you want to go to?
Knife, squad the back. Go left on 7th if you want to go
I mean,
right.
we're like right in the middle of both.
Ish.
367.
5367.
Like,
Just info for the squad back. I'll be at the rear of the residence with 3 at Delmel.
Copy, are you 44?
Let's start carrying my other cell phones around.
Copy, 377. Do you copy that?
Can you imagine?
377 copies.
It's like, why you need 4 cell phones?
you know what? I'm going to make you a case for your one cell phone.
Bravo 754, I'll be UT.
It's going to be a replica of a Pew Pew.
Copy,
Because apparently that's less dangerous to officers than your camera.
I don't know, man. Apparently, filming an officer as he walks up to me and putting the camera in his face is it's a threatening gesture.
Well, keep sitting on the call.
Can you imagine, like, somebody actually threatening that guy?
Fuller Unit 2 for aggressive female.
There's a car drive with no lights on. Oh no, just the front end smashed.
Compass stating she got rid of. She's stating that the female no longer has a knife. We've already been over twice.
If you were actually threatened by somebody, would you walk up to within 6 inches of them?
Get right up and yeah, because
No.
No.
Your actions don't coincide with your words.
well, considering there's a whole policy stating that they're not supposed to like interfere with you filming.
Earlier in the day.
Especially swatting your camera was a little bit over the top.
They are separated. Caller's gonna be inside.
Well, what if you swatted his camera?
It's laws for thee and not for me.
Well, this one county.
Anytime you find a little piece of tin plastered on somebody's chest.
Plate 6.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna make.
From regions to the LAC within Delmel.
I'm gonna make a tinfoil press pass.
You should make a tinfoil badge.
Yeah, it's gonna be a press badge.
This protects me from the
And I'm gonna make it a stick-on one. So,
the lies that you guys
78 East George.
damn shit's coming out fast. Go left.
instead of a
get on the
pin. This, dude, we can't.
That's what Google's telling me.
Are we going north? No, we can't get on the highway here. The ramp's closed.
West ramp right here is closed. It doesn't look like it.
I'm pretty sure it is.
No.
224, copy the 911 hang up with a squad 2 back, 1400 Rose Avenue East. Email set photos and phone disconnected, voicemail 2 times callback.
Well, I guess it is open. Just the other way's closed.
They're hiring listing agents. That's a Ken Lindau.
That's where that guy climbed up on the,
Was it right there?
I think so.
2201.
Oh no, Steve Lindell. The My Pillow guy.
No, it's what's that guy's name?
Where are we going here? We gotta really pay attention to driving. Stay here in this lane.
You're gonna be going right to Minneapolis. So yeah,
I'm
stay
gonna
safe.
put in the door to the residence. She's got one from the residence. 377 construction, next location.
Copy, and this is for the female you said fell in the bathroom, correct?
See, we're in the little red car there.
Injuries.
241A.
Thanks.
Copy, is it safe for medics to go in?
Copy, code 4.
Oh.
Copy, that's 22.
You gonna be burning that midnight oil tonight?
Who knows? It's pretty busy. It's just a lot of stuff spread out. Well, let's hope nothing major happens, but you just never know.
Yeah, and just if you guys are new here to the channel, what our main focus and well, my main focus and goal is
Right here.
to
Drive.
to show you guys what's going on in the city. That's the agenda, because I always get a lot of those questions like, what are you guys trying to do? You're just trying to show, like, cops always think we're out there just trying to show what the cops are doing. No. And then we get some people, what are we going, right?
Going right on all the way to Marion.
Some people, those are mini cones.
Yeah, this is weird.
And some people are like, oh, you're just trying to show that. No, we're just showing what's going on. That's it. Oh, the substation's up operational tonight.
That's where they park and hang out right there in the Sears parking lot. Must be break time spot. You should go talk to them, man.
Yeah, weird.
I bet you they'd scatter. Oh, left. Sorry. I
So
didn't realize it was coming up so quick.
my question is, if we got two squads just sitting there and there's a call right here,
Oh, we were just here like the other day. It should have been right here.
oh, it's an apartment, dude. We didn't gonna see anything. What was this call?
Knife. Threatening with a knife.
Knife call?
Yeah, apartments are hard to film in. And by hard, I mean, you know, next to impossible. You could probably get somebody to let you in, but it's a lot of couldas.
Go ahead.
Do you need another squad?
Negative, report 4. Thank you.
Negative. We're code 4 on our lunch break. In the parking lot.
Everybody takes breaks, man. I'm not mad at it.
Do we take breaks?
Everybody takes breaks. That was a pretty cool view up that alley of the Capitol there.
Adult female who hasn't eaten in several days. Appears she might have fallen down.
You could see, the only thing you could see up that alley was like the roof of the
377, I
Capitol.
copied 80-year-old
Pretty
adult
cool.
female. Can you repeat the last part of your transmission?
Conscious breathing.
So this
Seems like
green
she might have
building here
fallen
on
down,
the... Is this
and she
it?
hasn't eaten in several days.
No. One of these
Copy,
buildings.
I think
Oh, it's
so.
back there more.
We'll pull up next to the cops in the parking lot over there.
What are you gonna... Oh, should we offer them bananas?
You can see if they want a snack on their break.
Get the bananas ready.
I bet you they won't give you one. They won't take one.
I know they won't.
They don't want your banana.
Is that the sleep unit?
No.
Okay.
No, that's only like sergeant above that are capable of being on the sleep patrol.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. So if you're a sergeant or a commander or whatever, you can be on the sleep detail.
only the bosses.
Yeah. Oh, they left, it looks like.
Well-
Actually, they're probably going to the call finally. Wow, we smoked them to this call. They're all there now. Go back, dude. They just made it to this call. There's literally still 2 cops in the parking lot, but they just made it to that call that we were just at. They were parking there. Did you see that? We beat them to that call. Go back, go back, go back.
You want to go right?
Program 73 EOD.
Good night.
I wanted to give out my bananas.
Dude, I'm more interested in the call now that they actually showed up. When they had units right near it.
That's a little interesting.
How we beat them there from the other side of town, yeah, that's super interesting.
And then we had 2 squads just sitting in the parking lot. Maybe they are on break, so they don't go to the call then.
Can you imagine being right next to a call and then being like, oh, nah, I'm on break? I don't know if this goes through, but we'll find out. No through traffic?
Oh, he goes through.
Yeah, it must be goes through.
I've gone through this street before. There's a shooting call back here,
Sure.
and then I cut through
There's
this
more cops showing up too, dude. They got like 4 or 5 squads there now.
in the courtyard area here.
We beat them way early to that call. I knew we came from the east side. Alright. I might even film on this one. Dude, look how many cops are here. Holy crap.
To 1700 Block University, within 6 meters, cop is stated there from Milwaukee against a male who's following her.
I think it was on the left.
Where do you want to park here? I should pull down more.
There's at least 4 squads here. Looks like they're up at that house right there.
Yeah, no, I do want to go over there, but Steve wanted to come back over here because,
Look, there's like 4 officers going up in an apartment there, the house right there. You see that?
yeah, you going? You want a banana?
You can kind of come with me.
No, I'm gonna sit in the truck. Oh, that's good. Kid just pulls right out in front of a car on a bike in the dark. That's awesome. Almost had a car bike accident.
I think they went inside the house or something.
But you're not gonna go if you're by yourself or what? Scared? Do you want mace?
Mace.
SGV got arrested yesterday because he maced a lady. She came up and threw dirt and leaves and crap in his face twice in front of cops, and then they arrested him because he maced her.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They said it was excessive. He used excessive force because it was sticks and leaves, and he shouldn't have used mace.
Somebody attacks me. I'm going to defend myself. That's the end of the story.
Meanwhile, she was provoking him. He was unprovoking and trying to de-escalate.
Well, if you're gonna sit here for a minute, I'll go walk around.
Yeah, go do your thing.
Go walk around.
So I need to set up so I can... Oh, you're not going live?
No. No, get some static.
Static of...
So this is the call. We beat them too, and we drove away from them because we thought it was nothing.
They're in the front yard there.
They already cleared it.
There's a lot of cranky people in here tonight. Well, that's okay.
26.
Alright, 6.
Can you have 177 go to 4 for me? On a 4.
You're going to see Steve walking there in the left with the plaid shorts.
Hey Ryan, Sweeney down at the LEC. Can you meet me down here? Yeah, I'll be there in 5.
This is a knife call.
Copy that.
You'll turn the cameras.
934 First Street for a DOC for a male that was Looking to the caller's window, black male, 25-year-old, 5'10", thin build, wearing a brown sweat jacket, light brown shorts, and carrying a blue Gatorade. Last seen heading northbound towards Keith with an almost hour time delay.
Huh.
And correction, that was almost 2-hour time delay at 2211.
So this is a possible knife call, person with a knife.
One.
361.
We're looking orange or yellow Kia that was in the area of Teen and Dream that however is made. Kids were hanging out of the vehicle. Possibly last seen north on Jesse towards Brainerd. Unknown plate at the moment.
Happy orange or yellow Kia with kids hanging out the window, last seen heading northbound towards Brainerd. Unknown plate.
6 on the plate on LB Foxtrot Bravo Zulu 413.
Happy plate should be Foxtrot Bravo Zulu 413 at 2212.
What's new, boss?
I don't know. Oh. You want a report? So report is people are probably doing things on a Friday night that some people usually do on Friday nights or whatever, you know.
Partaking in adult beverages.
Allegedly. We'll
Okay.
put an allegedly on that. Fun fact, they're starting to close computers. I don't know if that's a recent development or not.
Did you check the two down there?
Recent development.
Squad 32 and 363.
Oh, I mean they're following policy?
3-2. 363.
Sergeant to copy, Payne Avenue and Geranium Avenue for a fight.
Let's go.
60 juveniles were yelling and starting to
60?
physically fight unknown weapons. Callers
Pain and geranium.
3-2 copy. 63 copy.
You go straight and go right on Marion.
Go right.
Yeah.
And 22
Oh, you got the charger.
Yeah.
324.
Laptop's open.
324.
Laptop's open.
Well, 1 out of 3.
Before that tight call
The
dropped,
one I could view.
I was through the area and there are about 50 of them known that they're heading those.
No, so there are confirmed that there are 50
The
people.
phone
But
call was not. There is about 50 juveniles in the area, but do not appear to be fighting. And 20.
That's a lot of juveniles. It's like a couple classrooms.
oh, they're rounding up over here at the parking lot still.
Those are the 4-digit cars. It wants you to go left, but I don't know if you can.
Yeah, we can. They shifted the lanes.
361.
About 361.
You're in the area of Payne Geranium. There's about 30 juvenile out here. Nobody's fighting those.
Copy in the area of Payne and Geranium. There were 30 juveniles, nobody fighting. 20 to 15.
30 juveniles. We went from 50 to 30. Just one classroom now.
No, it's still 50. It's one classroom. Got budget cuts.
Oh, you said this show's all closed. It's fine.
This side's open now. Before this side was closed. Now that side's closed.
They're both open.
No, that side of the road's closed off. When you get around the bridge, you'll see Mounds is closed off.
We got on Mountains.
Okay.
You meant going this way?
Yes. So they're gonna merge, and then it's weird.
Drive weird.
How do I drive weird? I merge and use turn signals and turn my headlights on and don't drive around with one headlight.
Drive weird. We're gonna be getting off at Mountains.
Okay.
Actually, it wants to go left. West. 10 west, so you are going north.
That's because we can't get off on mounts.
Yep. You're probably right. It's just so close.
I told you it's a weird merge thing they got going on there.
That was actually real close. Get off at Maryland, which is exit 109. 109. 1.2 miles. Over here sound like I smoke all the Winstons up.
Dude, you gotta stop smoking them Newports.
Dude, it's been so long since I had a Newport. Are you kidding me? This is Cayuga, but you want Maryland.
So what I'm thinking is I need to get a bike rack for the truck, put a bike on there, and then put the kayak on the back of the truck too. I will be able to cover everything. Because where my four-wheel drive truck can't go,
When are you
the
gonna
bike
start
and the kayak.
just going out 8 hours randomly?
I don't just randomly go out for 8 hours. I just respond to calls.
Ooh, you're just a responder?
Just responder.
Just a fifth responder?
Third responder.
Third responder.
It's messed up though. I have to put a bulletproof vest on and wear a gun to do my job.
Let's talk about where this guy gets his gas at. I don't think that's the gas he gets at the store, you know? Can you go right on Maryland? Oh, dude, pull up next to this guy, see if he wants to trade a banana for some gas.
No, I think you have to give like 3 bananas for a half a gallon. I think that's the...
That gas ain't sold by the gallons.
Oh, is it ounces? 4 ounces of a donut for a half an ounce of that gas?
I don't think he'd do a trade.
You don't think so?
Ooh, that's some tasty second hand right there.
I'm in the mood for some potato chips now.
Already? It's already affected you that much?
Yeah, well, for someone that doesn't partake in that. Don't let that distract you from navigating, though.
You're taking this to Payne. Payne, you should be familiar with, but you're probably not.
Tin cup?
No.
Okay.
Tin Cup is on Rice. We'll familiarize yourself with these roads
But
eventually.
286.
They're
You're
about
pretty familiar with Maryland.
10 years from now, I think.
You're accidentally learning them. I can tell. Accidentally.
I have low washer
Copy.
fluid.
Dale in Iowa for shots fired. One caller reporting 10 shots within the last minute, probably to the south of the intersection.
That's pretty far away. You're gonna be going right on Payne, the light, and then Geranium is not too far.
Maybe we'll see if...
280 enough.
Look, there's a cop actually
Yeah, the
sitting
exit,
around
yeah.
looking at it.
there's a cop in the road.
I was on 1. 08, I'm empty.
There is
78.
quite a few juveniles here. And they know they're being watched.
Bravo 777 UMP. Full time.
I mean, that's probably the best way to handle that.
It's really the best way to handle that.
Leave a couple squads there.
Should I offer that cop a banana?
You should offer all the kids some bananas.
I don't have enough bananas, otherwise I would.
Not all of them will take.
Can you change my call to assist medic?
I have a feeling if I give those kids bananas, we'll find bananas all over.
Banana peels
No,
under the top tires.
maybe in the exhaust pipes. Oh, look, they're pulling a bob.
Is that why you got bananas? So you can put them in cop exhaust pipes?
No.
Oh,
I
those
will-
are the park anyway flash.
Yeah, that's they're learning from Bob.
I don't think there's 30 or 50. There's
100.
15.
let's go.
Kevin, thank you.
Oh, maybe there is more over there. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. There's 34.
What is
There's
this
a
place?
second squad en route with 286. The shots fired.
Nails and Spa.
Just commenting on
Super
that.
Nails and
I'll
Spa.
try myself in a second. Kevin, thank you. 22, 22.
Wilbur's Auto Service.
Oh.
Though-
There's no tension or
To be fair, I need more cops that protest with less people.
Bravo 244 EOT.
You know what I mean?
we've seen a bunch of cops
Good night,
through here.
22.
Like this looks like a bunch of kids just hanging out.
For sure. What's up? What are you for?
I'm not. I'm pulling on my cord you got like all buckled in.
I buckled in your cord, man. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
I'm like, what the hell are you pulling? Oh, man. Shit. I should just delete that video.
Good job. Well, 48th homicide, Minneapolis.
Just now?
Uh-oh, something happened in Plymouth. Let me see what we got going on in
160.
Plymouth.
Can you hear the case now, please? 168, your case number is 132909. 132909. Received, thank you. You're welcome. 2223.
Oh, that's Plymouth Maple Grove border. Around 8 p.m., there was an arrest.
Citizen gave a update. Unfounded report of 3 people fighting.
3.
Should we go live on Citizen and show?
If you want to.
I don't want to.
Exchange, keep person 5. Keep person on investigate. At 10 less exchange, it's going to be apartment 709. You got it, multiple phone.
Queen, I know that intersection. I filmed a.
Received. 2224.
Guys, if you post to Twitter too, MN Crime, MN Safety, even me, what's my handle on Twitter? Now
Oh, did you lose people?
at _Minnesota. No, I got 330 people watching. I'm gaining.
Wow.
We can. Those things I can pull public data requests for and find out because they're all encrypted. That's one of the 25 C's, and they actually. A lot of people prefer it being encrypted, so we don't know what's going on. I'm sure it's an isolated incident, is what Plymouth is going to say, but we won't find out till Monday.
29.
What are we going to now? Shots fired?
I'm clearing this
I
call.
don't
Will you
remember
show me
who that
any
was.
writing?
Do you?
No. Should I go up and offer him bananas now?
Offer the cop a banana?
Should I?
No.
Why?
He's busy on a stakeout.
Oh, he's undercover.
I think this officer is actually pretty cool. He'd probably talk to you.
All right, let me go get a banana. Don't let anyone steal my truck.
Take a key.
Well, don't get out.
I'll lock it. What a goofball. He's actually going to try to give him a banana.
286.
286, I copy that, dude.
For a second caller in the area, 2226.
The bus is running. Looks like he's gonna pick up a lot of these people or none.
Well,
You want your banana?
he didn't partake in the bananas.
Cool.
I asked him if he wanted a banana for the stakeout.
I think he's a pretty cool officer.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. I'm gonna have a banana though.
Took a lot of the kids are getting on the bus here.
Yeah.
Took a lot of the kids are getting on the bus.
Oh, were you watching my stream?
I was giving you a thumbs up. I was
Oh.
making sure you had an extra thumbs up. Because not everybody gives you a thumbs up.
No one likes me. Oh, apparently Bob was off, so that's why I got a bunch of...
A bunch of extra viewership.
Yeah, now I'm dropping again. Someone put in my chat, Live on Patrol is back. Bob jumped off Live on Patrol for transparency.
For sure.
Which way you want to go? The bananas are pretty good. I haven't had banana in years, man.
Banana in years.
I should switch to bananas and get rid of the donuts.
Bananas are pretty good.
You want a banana?
No. I'm not hungry. I ate before we started out.
My stakeout food right here.
You didn't want your banana.
This is where that lady got killed, shot in the head, just driving down the road from the grocery store. It's a really sad story. Nope, they're running.
Oh no.
Kids are running.
That's... Huh.
Now, if they had a camera, that'd be super sketch.
I could tell you my observations.
I know my observations too.
Let's start carrying a little bag around.
You can carry a purse with you? A man satchel?
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna make it past the bikers. Uh-oh, I have a dilemma. What do I do with the banana peel?
Put it in your composting pile.
But I don't want to drive around with it in the truck. I think we'll swing by Homicide Holiday here and throw it in a garbage can.
We're on the east side. You got M&H over here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Man, you don't know where you're at.
I don't really...
Go left at the police station. Not there. That's a dead end.
Yeah, I know that's a dead end. Unless we go inside the police station.
I've never had the stones to do that. Is that guy still sleeping? Nope. He woke up. Never had the stones to actually go in their yard there, but wow, that's not a straight line. She's walking.
311, I copy you're en route 1523 Magnolia Avenue East, number 7 for a domestic. Colors in Minneapolis, calling stating wife Brianna is en route to the address in a black truck, and Brianna's mother is unseen in an unknown vehicle in a parking lot, threatening to assault Brianna. Mother is a black female, 39-year-old, 5'8", heavy built and on clothing, and wife Brianna is a black female, 19-year-old, 5'5", heavy set, black shirt and black leggings.
Oh, they painted this
And
road.
for information, it looks like officers were out there earlier where Brianna's mother was chasing Brianna with a knife. 2230.
You know what I think?
Oof. Oof.
I know, that's why I go over those.
I think that was the dude that was sleeping on the bench earlier. Oh, Jesus.
She's in a free squad with 600, please.
Having services.
116.
Okay, Is anyone?
Are you able to add a long number for me, please?
What's up?
Happy old Jan 2231.
was just clearing my throat.
Just wanted to throw out the banana peel.
I know.
Not like it's a public place that's open all the time.
You could be like all the other residents of St. Paul and just chuck it out the window if it's garbage. Not all. Just a lot of them. It's biodegradable. It's banana peel.
I gave them business about my headlights.
That's nice.
Yeah.
You could have saved money and bought your headlights outside of St. Paul because St. Paul has
Well,
a crazy city tax.
well, I wanted to help out this because I drive on the roads of St. Paul, so I wanted to help out. So hopefully they could fix a pothole.
You cancel 16.
I'm responsible for funding a 1 millionth of a pothole fill.
116 copy.
I feel proud of that.
So there's extra tax when you buy stuff in St. Paul?
I'm a St. Paul taxpayer.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever bought anything here?
Actually, I need gas. Should we go back and get gas? Just
I
above
thought you
that.
got gas before you came out.
I only put 60 in. It only gave me like a 3/4 of a tank.
That's plenty.
Not if we get in a pursuit into Wisconsin again.
It's still plenty because it's highway miles.
It's only 10:30, man.
I know it's still early. We haven't really. What was that? 10 shots fired on Dale or something?
Midway Hotel.
I never heard anything else on the scan about that. If they cleared it unfounded.
188. You can change my call to 08.
Copy.
It's pretty nice though. Going to Maplewood?
Yeah. Well, we're just cruising north right now. Okay. Alright, you can turn off. Where do you want to turn off to?
I don't know many of these roads.
I just want to turn off back there. Car was driving all sorts of crazy behind us. Almost hit us.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I know. I only noticed it because it was like swerving all the way around the road, and then it came up and I could only see like the windshield in my rearview mirror.
Nice.
I thought so.
I didn't feel him hit us, so he's driving okay-ish.
Oh no, no he wasn't. I wish I had a weird. I gotta hook up my rear camera.
I have one. The only thing weird I've caught is that one. I told you about it. That one fake emergency person
No, he is a real fake emergency person.
that had like white flashing lights on like a visor thing, and he asked me why I didn't pull over for his white flashing lights.
Well, do you have a siren?
700 8th Street East for a missing person. Resident have been missing since 1615. Is schizophrenic and is on civil commitment. His name is Christian Richardson, date of birth 2008-16, black male, 6'4", 180. And the caller also stating if he is found, he may run from PD.
The residents 10 minutes ago saw and heard large fireworks near 14th Street, Dale. 36.
Fireworks.
Fireworks at the Dale call.
Yeah.
I
You
wonder
know-
if you get sales on fireworks after, you know.
I don't know, anyone watching from Wisconsin know anything about fireworks out in Wisconsin and how the deals work? Because like, the fireworks stands here kind of dry up.
Native reply. Can I have a further copy call?
It was pretty fireworky on the 4th of
Copy.
July.
Can I get a response back 377?
It was kind of insane on the 4th of July.
377? She can't even get a squad to answer.
No,
Yeah.
they're all busy sitting in the parking lot.
Can you have 177 give me a call?
Yeah, that's a
Copy.
supervisor.
117.
Copy.
23 Copy.
What is that all over the road? Paint?
Looks like it.
Gray paint?
Fireworks?
That didn't sound like fireworks.
Where'd they come from?
That way?
I'm surprised you didn't hear that.
Huh?
I'm surprised you didn't hear that.
I heard the last
I'm logging in. I'll be
Copy. I have you logged in. Please do the date.
I don't see any flashing.
I don't think you'd see it anymore since we haven't heard any booming in a while.
Not blocking.
Left here, you think?
Yeah, I'd go on Magnolia.
116 copy.
Man.
You filmed at this park, didn't you? Did you get spotlighted at this park?
No, you supposedly came over here the other day.
Oh, I know exactly where we are. This is the homicide crash. Yeah, I put a video out on that.
Did you?
Yeah,
I didn't see it. So there was a
homicide.
crash with a death
They're counting it as
right
a
here.
homicide. Yeah, actually, it was right here.
Isn't that more like manslaughter? I don't know. I guess I don't know the details. But there was a car that hit another car, and the person
Right there, by the fence.
died.
Came out of that alley, and right there is where it happened. And the car ended up over there. But we heard something pop over this area,
And there's another activity there behind us.
so I didn't turn down there. I want to get boxed in.
286. Confirmed there was fireworks from 1478 Maywood Street. The James show fireworks. 2239.
Maybe we'll get pulled over.
For going under the speed limit.
We're driving too safe.
I was driving like my children lived here.
Driving like my grandpa. I just gotta make illegal turns and back into people while they're crossing the crosswalk.
Did you know that school zones are drug free?
Yeah, tobacco free and gun free too.
I didn't know
In the state of Minnesota, anyway.
that.
Only law enforcement's allowed to have a firearm on school grounds in Minnesota.
Man, I wish your handle was up here.
I'm sorry, I'll go buy a new truck.
I wish your handle was up here. Can I just drill some bolts into it and put a new handle in?
I mean, technically, it's your truck, I guess. I just
Oh yeah, that's right.
I just
customize
pay
it how
for
I
it and
want.
pay for the insurance and drive it all the time.
That's what I heard.
I mean, my stepdad. It's my stepdad's truck.
Those trolls are really getting to you.
No, I just think it's hilarious.
I think it's hilarious that that's all they can come up with. They're not very original, them children.
They're not very kind.
Nah. They don't know any better. They grew up with the silver spoon. They can't think of how somebody could work for their stuff. They can't imagine how somebody could work their whole life and save up money and make sound investments.
Teachers are allowed, and they can carry too. In the state of Minnesota, are you sure on that? Have you looked up the statute? Because I'm pretty sure Minnesota state law prevents teachers from carrying.
In schools, like
Copy that.
gun-free zones, I don't think they're gonna carry.
Can you change this to a DLC cleared size with 386? And then create me a citizen assist.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, that was fire.
Courtesy transport adult female.
sounded way
My
closer to it that
location
time.
to Maryland, Hazel.
Yeah, I don't think it's quite legal for the sheriff's department to offer gift cards that are donated as.
To Maryland, Hazel. What aspect of principle?
I mean, the concept is great, like offering a reward, but that's what Crime Stoppers is for. Oh, actually, speaking on that, there was some propaganda put out that I'd like to address. Police and sheriff's department are not allowed. They cannot make deals with criminals. That's the attorney, county attorney or city attorney or whoever the attorneys are. The prosecutors are the only ones allowed to make deals. So cops are allowed to lie to you.
Cops are allowed to lie to you. Remember that. It's a PSA.
So if you are involved in some way, shape, or form, I would strongly suggest getting advice from an attorney before you decide to say anything, because no criminal defense attorney is ever going to tell you, oh yeah, go ahead and talk to the cops. It'll only benefit you.
100.
I'm gonna dye my hair white.
Our
That
ticket
was pretty cool.
Can we see if we can get a photo?
Your beard?
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna dye my whole beard white. What do you think? You call me Q-tip, dude.
Copy. It's Arctic monitoring channel 3.
Arctic.
RTAC.
Oh, Arctic. Yeah, that's
That's
Bob's
the
secret
actual-
channel.
Copy as well for Logan.
It's the one they used in the 80s that they revived because they don't like being listened to none.
Oh, for transparency?
I don't know, I'm just making that shit up.
S2245.
I have to imagine. Actually, let's look that up. I'm curious what RTAC is.
Yeah, Ralphie, good cop, bad cop. And I'm not at all advocating. That's what Crime Stoppers is for, right? Crime Stoppers is to be anonymous. They will keep you anonymous. They protect you. I actually talked to one of the founders. I gotta get that video out. I gotta find that video. But they explained how they keep
Thank you for that.
you anonymous.
And 229 company must be away.
Versus talking to a sheriff's department
280,
or any sort of law enforcement. So, you know, they just want information to stop criminals. That's what Crime Stoppers is for.
Yeah,
I would much rather report it to Crime Stoppers than an agency that looks to put you in jail. That's all I'm saying.
that's their whole focus is to
Put-
put people away.
Put people in jail. And if it's not even if it's in writing, they still can renege on that deal. So I don't know how truthful that is about gift cards. Have you gotten any information on gift cards or anything like that from the sheriff's department?
That was one of that was probably one of my February data requests.
Oh, almost a year now, huh?
They're
6
still
months.
working on January data requests. Apparently though, they say they're doing them in the order they received, but I actually have evidence that they're not. So it's kind of weird. It's weird to me.
It's whichever they want to get to you
Yeah.
that doesn't make them look bad.
I actually have other evidence that they're not doing them in the order received. They're actually delaying mine
Copy
indefinitely.
Greenbrier Street and Magnolia Avenue for fireworks being set off a couple blocks north.
That's about where we just were, by the way.
Yeah.
2246.
It's
Yeah.
weird when you like document somebody that just lies to you all the time
Lies to everybody all the time.
and then slanders you. It's weird.
Have a good one.
It's weird. Weird how that works.
That mutes for transparency all the time too. And then sends his minion to go arrest people that are actually doing their job as press or harass them.
Did you
Obstruction.
see the video where he's in like a shirt that's like, I don't know, 5 sizes too big for him?
No,
It's like
I missed
he was
that. Jerry Springer shirt?
He was in Bob's shirt or something. It's fucking hilarious. Oh god.
I gotta pull that
He's
video.
he's trying to act all smart, but
You never sent me that link.
Which way?
it's pretty funny.
There's three color apples. This one's 22
Is she whispering?
That's really quiet. The West Dispatcher is super quiet.
So fun thing about dispatching. In dispatch center, they have their mic, kind of like a podium mic type of setup, and their foot pedal. So they step on the pedal to cue the mic,
Makes sense.
so they can keep their hands free to type.
Makes a lot of sense. I'm sure their job is difficult. Imagine doing your job and getting berated by a sheriff at the same time
Yeah,
for doing your job.
that's interesting, isn't it?
Careful around here. There's a lot of
Trick-or-treaters.
people on foot that don't follow traffic, that are actually pedestrian and roadway, but for some reason
That's
they're
okay.
not holding a camera, so they're not a big deal.
Only when you're holding a camera in a closed road. And almost getting run over by a sheriff, deputy sheriff. $609.66 first. Oh, go pull up my chat.
Pull up your chat.
Yeah, someone put in what violation of.
There's a fire truck with a bunch of drunks on it. Did you see that? That was pretty neat.
No, where was that?
Like they were all loading up to go to the next bar. It looked like.
910 534 and 220 LDOT. Good night. Yeah, the as well as 2248.
All right, so. (1D) photography 8 allow text to carry gun. Photographers 8 allow. I don't know what that means.
It means somebody wanted attention in your chat, and you gave it to them. You should talk to all your people in your
I
chat.
do talk to everyone in my chat. Boycott's in here. Pam's in here.
I like Pam, she's good people.
Pam is good. I got some good moderators. Not everyone gets.
Oh,
Oh!
that dude ate shit. You guys see that?
You want to stop and ask if he needs help?
He's got like 5 buddies.
No, he's good. He's got up.
He's got his his vest on.
He's got his that vest in protect. Where's the cop? Where's the cop for his
Oh my
safety?
goodness. That guy ate shit. No. Yes, over here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he switched towers. to get
Sorry
ideas.
about that buffering. I think that he got up. He was okay. Steve didn't want to offer him a banana.
I'm not going to be the one offering bananas. You can offer all the bananas you want tonight.
Am I authorized through you to offer bananas as Capital Transparency Group, or do I have to
You're
offer it as
authorized
Minnesota News
to
and
be
Now?
your own person.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. That guy's got an I Heart Scrap sticker. I Heart Scrap.
Do we get scrap metal in here?
That dude really likes his scrap. He's got a big truck for it.
Cruises up and down the alleys.
I doubt it. He's commercial.
Oh, he is commercial, yeah. He still cruises up and down the alleys.
Is Mickey's Dining open?
No.
Doesn't look like it. They got sheets over stuff.
How much money did they get to not open?
I don't know. That's a pretty corrupt GoFundMe. The weird thing about GoFundMe's is, oh, that's pretty red. That was really red. That guy kind of stopped in the middle of the intersection.
He
He's backing up,
stopped.
and now it's green.
He stopped. That's kind of weird, dude. So it lit up on east, but no one was talking.
Oh, they put a camera there too.
Wonder why.
I don't.
It's a safe area.
It's probably gonna get spray painted.
Get tagged.
There's a lot of CCTV going up.
Only if they had ShotSpotter on those. Not sponsored by ShotSpotter.
Look how many cameras are on this, like 2 different ones.
Hey, they got a pod. That's cover. So if there's shots fired, you can hide behind the pod.
Maybe they have a command center in the pod.
Maybe it's an undercover command center. That'd actually be hilarious. Remember when someone predicted that something was going to happen here, and then that next night it happened, and then they put a bunch of squads all over and a bunch of marked units, and now no one's here?
That was just for
Show.
yeah, for visibility.
2-5 traffic.
It's like high maintenance.
About 365.
Looks like that.
Maryland Forest 987 830.
Looks like that one just cost a lot of money.
High maintenance.
It's not what I was talking about.
Forest is just verifying the plate is 987830.
This dude looks really drunk.
Is that still a homeless shelter, or did they have to like close it?
Closed it. He ran out of funding, quote unquote.
And their permit expired. How do we get to High Bridge? Isn't it over here?
To the left?
Is it left here?
Or no, this is
No.
it's the next one.
Wait. Just advising that TSC, the seller is requesting the squad to meet them at an address east.
We left at the light if you want to go on the high bridge. Get a little high on the high bridge.
Let's see if we can find any backpacks. Maybe plastic bag.
Should we start calling in every abandoned suitcase?
I'm gonna call the PIO and
Suspicious.
ask them. See like if there's a
Because I see
bag.
a lot of abandoned like bags along the side of the street. Should we call them?
And then we should have to evacuate the whole city just because we have to check it.
because somebody called it in, or
It's a lot of money we have to use in resources.
Alright.
In my course of my career, I must have checked 15 suspicious bags,
did you ever get?
and
Blown up?
surprisingly, I didn't get blown up once. Yeah, I think their technical rescue was at the other side of the high bridge, but they closed it all the way to back there.
What were they technically rescuing? A backpack?
Well, here's the thing. So they closed the bridge down to press, but they didn't evacuate any of the area, like houses and stuff.
If I had known that part of it, I would have probably came over here just to. I guess maybe I did know that part. I just didn't feel like doing anything.
Yeah, you were kind of in your mood.
It's too far.
It's too far to ride a line.
166
I might.
Were you charging your electric car, your Tesla?
You might crash on them lines, man. They look pretty deadly.
We just witnessed one.
The guy could have hit his head on the curb. And
Didn't even wear a helmet. There's no cop there talking about his safety to him.
I bet you he won't crash that thing again anytime soon.
I think we should go to Raspberry Island. Left? I'm gonna go see Ricky.
That's a pretty cool mural.
Yep.
Mural. Sure. Go left.
220
I'm gonna see if Ricky wants a banana.
I don't get to be a tourist too often in the passenger seat, so I get to see a lot of different things.
I'm glad I helped you out with that.
Yeah. If you go left, it's a pretty cool view of downtown too.
Metro Transit supervisor.
You can actually put me on that Citizen HQ.
I haven't heard anything on the radio in a
No,
while.
it's been kind of slow. Left or
Keep going straight. One of these roads actually gives you to those little turnies, though.
I like kind of going down those back roads.
Where's that at? I'll look up that one.
Pull over.
Yeah, I think you keep going straight, man. Because we're facing this way.
262. We're giving a courtesy ride to an adult female from HQ to 28153 East. 900.6 on the curb.
can't go back to the switchbacks. Sorry. Go left on Humboldt.
There's a Humboldt in Minneapolis, but that's not a very nice Humboldt. Oh, there's a dude with a truck, stand next to a truck with the door open, call it in as suspicious.
Very alert.
I try to be. I believe that.
Firewood.
Dude, I do too. It smells good. I'm just having a fire.
Actually, gonna have a fire. You go left at the stop sign.
Pretty soon. Might just take some chill time. I'll go fishing. I've been fishing in a while.
Follow that car.
It was pretty strong winds last week, or this week, earlier in the week. Did you notice that?
Yeah. I remember when I first moved here to West St. Paul. I think that library's in St. Paul. I didn't know.
We are with Hotel Kilo Alpha 818 on the west side parking lot in relation.
I'm in the west side parking lot in relation at 622.
It was a long time ago when I didn't know the difference between
St. Paul and
West
West
St. Paul. Yeah.
It's very
Triple one was generated.
We can go left on Chavez.
It's a squad.
50.
Sure is. The double squad.
Looks like the passenger's sleeping. Our partner.
That's the.
It's the pre-sleep patrol. Hey, they got kayaks? I like how they just are like sitting there in traffic. Can you park there, or is it parking? Or?
Dude, when you're in a police car, you do whatever.
I'm in a
you
capital
want.
transparency press wannabe vehicle.
If you haven't learned that you do whatever you want when you're in a police car by now,
I
don't think you're teachable.
Happy cancel medics.
There's still caves back there.
there are there's actually some videos on the internet. I forget where I've seen them, but some of them urban explorers have
Gone in there.
explored some of them, which was pretty cool actually because I've always wanted to go in, but it's such tight squeezes that I got the balls to do that
Oh
shit.
man, no, I did confined space rescuing. That's I know where we are.
You know how to get to your place?
Yep.
Close enough. It's kind of smelly over here. You're going the proper way? Wow. I remember when they built these apartments not too long ago. It doesn't look like they're all full.
I used to park back here.
So there used to not be an apartment building right there.
I know, it looks new. How old do you think it is? 5, 6, 10?
3 years maybe?
No. It's gotta be at least 4.
4 years?
4 or
Not-
5.
They haven't been around for that long.
Because when I moved up north, they were here. That was 6 years ago.
They were being built for a while.
Nope. It's a bushel of limes.
You're not gonna go take the cruise?
No.
The island cruise?
We're
Holy
gonna-
shit. It's a whole posse of them again.
It's a bushel.
CR suspect through the window. Can you have 328 quarter 4?
Well, they got something going on in the east.
Yeah, where's that at?
Cover 32 T4.
It said code 4.
No, they're asking if he was code.
377, can I get my case number?
Damn, there's a freaking army of limes around here.
Yeah, it's
Case number is 138. I'm sorry, 132959.
It's like a bushel and a half.
It's like 3 bushels.
It's like a bushel and a half of limes.
We don't want to put
Happy one in custody.
One in custody.
it is popping at the park.
It's weird because
You can see them.
I thought it closed at 10.
Oh, is it closed? Looks close to me.
Yeah, we're
you guys just
Oh,
mentioned
look, they're having a
something about
party.
gun?
They're having a party, that's why.
Some pretty cool car over there.
I'm sure they got their permits for that.
I don't care what they do, dude.
Dude, it's a public park. Who cares? I'd rather them be there and doing this than, you know, doing other things.
Reading your comments. We'll at least be en route there. We're
There's
just out
definitely
of
a couple cops
Johnson
around.
and Phelan in case you need a couple more bodies.
Johnson and Phelan.
Is that what they said?
Yeah, we'll send out for you guys.
10-9.
He's got a GoPro on his head.
You sure do.
We'll stand by for you guys.
It's got like an army helmet.
He's suspicious,
Okay,
dude.
cool.
Call it in. It's got a camera. We get like half the fucking department out here.
It's even on.
Must be an urban explorer.
Whoa. I have to use the bathroom for too long. Johnson and Phelan. I don't think those cross. I smell. There must be a bunch of skunks around here. Bunch of little skunkers. Johnson.
Oh, dude, check it out. They're all
They do cross.
they're all cruising around the fucking circle.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of funny.
It's like a roundabout, dude.
I don't know.
They're street racers. We found the street racers, guys.
I don't know if you're gonna. I like those shorts.
Oh, they're peeling out.
Yeah, if you pull the brake, you can kick back around on them. Looks like
Oh, almost witnessed another Lime accident.
live lime accidents. I like how they have like a little fucking douchey bell on them. Do wheelie. Do wheelie.
Oh, there they go. Gonna go do some grinding.
I like when they're going in circles. It's kind of fun.
No.
All right, go right on Keller.
Yep, we found the street racers. Where's the cat team?
Meow.
I'm gonna have to bring the cat team out with us one night.
I'm not going and chasing your cat around. You're gonna go right here. In the middle of like a.
Dude, they're on a leash and they're trained.
Get them squeaky brakes, man. We'll get you some new pads.
Are you gonna replace my drums for me again? Actually wasn't as hard as I thought it would be.
I don't know, you should check that one out. You might not be wearing correctly or something.
Well, that's what I thought at first, but because my truck has that weird braking that they all brake independently, so because of the traction control or whatever they call it. You know what I want to get is like an old like C10, like one of those old school carbureted
Oh,
pickups.
somebody dumped the trash out there.
Oh, they're looking for
Looking for
metal.
treasures. It's pretty gross. Somebody dumped out the trash right there in the park. It's like scattered all over the ground there.
There's some more limes.
It's lime night,
It
man.
is lime night. Gotta be making some good money.
As much as they charge to rent those, yeah, they're making a lot of money. Even if somebody wrecks one every once in a while, they're still making a lot of money.
Throws them in the river. I wonder if you recover them.
We should go magnet fishing off the bridge
If
there.
you want to, we'll bring the kayaks down here. We'll just go on the kayaks.
Because they'd be right like by the water. Or actually, they'd probably be down by that road by Warner.
I think they throw them over the
Oh, man.
Robert Street Bridge.
I imagine they've been thrown over into the water in quite a few places.
No, I'm not.
I
not.
guess.
If it was me, and I'm not condoning this because it is, a crime and you are hurting someone. If I was gonna throw something off a bridge, I'd do the high bridge.
I don't think I'd throw something on the bridge, but this is me.
And I'm not encouraging anyone to do that. Just so we're clear. I just think it'd be cool. You just throw rocks in the lake. You ever do that? Like big rocks at the splash when I was little?
Sure, I've skipped stones in water before.
No, like throwing like big ones, like off the side of a cliff, so you get that big splash. Like when you were young, you used to like be cool.
I'm sure I've thrown rocks. Like I was usually fishing when I was around the water, so like I didn't want to mess with the fish.
Oh, so you throw like an M80 in there and then all the fish. Oh no, what you get is you get the person on the boat going out throwing M80s on the far side, so it scares the fish towards you. Or you could do the Homer method and electrify the water, and then all the fish float up to the top.
Hope you're not too scared of this bridge.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of worried. Oh, they put more weight on it with the, so we're good.
Wait, did they literally put a... No, there's...
No, they put the cones back there, or the barrels.
There's like a double barricade now.
It is a, oh no,
I think that probably stiffens the bridge on top. And you had
all that extra weight.
each one of these Jersey barriers is what, 1,200 pounds?
And then you had the fencing on top of it, just in case, like, because you don't have that already. I don't understand the point of the fence.
I understand why you done this to this bridge. Instead of fixing the bridge, they put the closest length. No, I don't get the engineering marvels. The engineering marveling.
Well,
minds
you're not
that
a
went into
structural,
fixing that.
you're not a structural engineer, so that's why you don't understand.
It's true. Never claimed to be. It just defies the
Sure.
logic.
218. Traffic at Manitoba and Rise. Blue Christ in the place. Minutes to Rise. Blue Christ in the place.
I feel like we've been east a lot.
I feel like we haven't really filmed much tonight.
Say I feel like that, and then you're like, oh no, we filmed this, this, and this, and this.
We haven't filmed anything. I got out of the truck once, and it was kind of pointless.
Yeah, you're gonna need some Aleve or something with them stiff knees. Your old man knees you got.
Got surgery on one of my knees.
265, I copy. I arrived.
Brandon 7 for a simple medic 24. There's no request for police regarding a possible assault.
You go down to the light and take a left. What's the one dude I was talking to the one day is like, man, some of these people do the suicide stop signs and they just blow through them. I'm like, what's
Oh,
that
that's
mean?
Minneapolis.
No, he's talking about over here. It's on the east side. I talk to people, man.
Do you talk to people?
Yeah. All the time.
I'm proud of you.
I was like, I never even heard of that. That's what it's called. He's like, yeah. They turn off their lights and just go through. They just pick a street and go through as fast as they can. I'm like, what? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that's I'm not sure what to say about that.
Go left on the road. I mean, definitely seen some people driving not good. I like that song.
It's growing on you.
It's like ceramic on a chalkboard.
It is ceramic on steel.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Minnesota News Now.
No. Capital Transparency Group.
They're watching your channel that's on my channel that's called Bob's channel. God, they must be super confused.
I confuse a lot of people. I get confused.
I know you do. That's why I like to correct you.
Oh no. You correct me on things I think I know are true. Maybe I should buy more bananas and hand them out tomorrow.
See if you can get like a whole bundle of bananas
I
that
can
isn't
get a box.
broken apart.
I can get a
No,
box.
Like the whole thing that comes off a tree, you know, the big old,
Oh, yeah,
that'd be
no.
like 60-pound bundle of
What are
bananas.
they work for?
Bananas are really easy to grow in the right quantity.
Florida. When I was down in Florida, we used to get them all the time. And then when I went down to Brazil,
You change this to a DKP, please.
the company I worked for had avocado tree right in the front.
That's pretty cool.
That was really cool. I could get literally fresh avocados off the tree. But I will tell you, when they fall, they will mess your up.
He's going to be wearing all black. Wearing multiple layers.
right on yours. She's right up the bridge.
Underneath. His officers come in contact. He's going to be 6'4", black metal, schizophrenic. And he most likely will run from police if they try to make contact with him.
Copy, black male, 6'4", wearing all black clothing, multiple layers, wearing a black hoodie and possibly another one under it. Will flee if he sees TDS 26%.
Go right again.
Another note, he's not violent at all.
Well, that's probably why he runs from the
Copy, not
cops, because he
violent,
doesn't want
26%.
violence.
Yeah. They are dealers of violence.
Did you watch that body cam footage out of Minneapolis? I posted up on my channel the video that was released.
I watched some of it. I did not watch the whole thing.
Did you see where they
I seen a little cat on the hall.
was it a cat or was it a dog?
It's a little cat.
Oh, I seen a dog. Did you see where the shotgun round hit the steel door?
I don't think it's shotgun around.
Yeah, he had a shotgun. Because if it was a rifle round, that would have went through that door.
It did go through the door.
No, it didn't. It stopped. You didn't see that?
Why did not say that?
The first round?
Alright, so Johnson Entertainment is going to be at this next light. So I don't know where the cops are.
Yeah, they just said they'll be in the area if they need help.
So there's a neighborhood
Left.
in south, north and south. So you just go drive around and look for it. But here's your Johnson Family. There's a little taco truck there.
There's a taco truck.
You want to support local neighborhood?
Do you want a taco?
I don't.
You don't want to support your community? Sad, dude. Sad. Disappointed in you.
Is it a taco truck? What is it?
That's a trailer.
Anita's?
When I went out with Rowdy bought some taco food or some food off a food truck one night.
Nice.
Right there by Homicide Holiday. Told me he was a brave soul.
What is this?
Go ahead.
The Ding Dong
You don't
Patrol.
Copy, 15.
Ding Dongs on patrol. That's funny. Twinkies on patrol. They parked that lime in the middle of the road. It's a good place for it.
218, how's traffic?
So far.
Somebody on the bench sleeping
Oh,
too.
Mary got their bed all made up and
I haven't noticed that a lot until recently, honestly.
it's good.
People sleeping on the bench.
I mean, it's a nice night out. Sleep under the stars.
I
Cheaper than
guess-
camping.
Guess I'd do it if I had to.
Cheaper than camping.
it's
Oh wait, Ralphie said something to me. Let me pull over.
a different kind of life.
It's free. How would you say, Ralphie? Meet me at the check cashing place on 7th and Hope. Where's 7th and Hope?
I don't know. You seriously want to go there?
Okay, I'll look it up then.
I'll look it up. I don't know where it is off the top of my head. We're on 7th.
Oh, behind me? All right.
Yeah, I think you just gotta go behind you.
But
My phone is not online.
Squad 311.
I forgot the scanner was on.
10 Magnolia Avenue East for dangerous condition for a gray sports car that went south on Forest, drove by a high rate of speed and had a kid hanging out the back window. The vehicle has a loud flare.
That sounds.
You might be able to see that if we're going
Exactly,
south
dude.
on Forest.
Where's Forest?
In front of us. It's
300.
Oh, the boss.
Squad 300.
Just for some live information going to that Magnolia call, there was either a BMW or a Mercedes that was listed as being light gray involved in a robbery earlier. Stats up to the coppers going to the call.
All right, let's run to that one, Ralphie. We're gonna
Copy,
run.
and in response, there was a BMW or Mercedes involved in house robbery earlier today on 2019.
So he's going south on Forest from Magnolia. By the time we get to Forest, if you go north on Forest, which is the next light, you might be able to spy him.
You spy?
Or maybe it even be further south. I don't know how fast it is.
Which way?
This is Forest.
Which way you want to go?
So Magnolia is like 3/4 of a mile north. That's any reference? I have no idea.
I'm in 366.
$366.
1347 Barnes Avenue at the Ops Bar and Grill for DOC. Male that was cutting himself in the bar earlier is back in the parking lot. White male, 40-5'8", thin build, bearded, reddish dark hair, glasses,
Oh, man.
no shirt, and dark shorts.
I don't want to go there because he's got reddish hair.
Reddish dark.
There's a cop in front of us.
You have reddish light.
366 copy.
379 copy.
He's driving all over the road.
2021.
It's okay. He's a cop.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that video of that cop that in duty in his police car that called in for drunk driving and blew 3 times legal limit?
Narcotics.
That's an isolated incident.
I'm pretty sure that one cop that was on that one call was hammered that one time I saw him. And his sergeant didn't want to hear the complaint either that night.
280. Clear 28267.
And I told that sergeant to his face, the reason why they act like that is because they're under your charge. It's the same instance as last week. The reason why they act like that is because they're under your charge. There's somebody like right on your bumper.
I was watching that for a long time, dude.
The dude that's right on your bumper?
Yeah.
Like, I look behind us and I'm like, I don't see a car there, but there's headlights that are like
You could see every time they kind of...
glaring like within 2 inches of your bumper.
366, Bill, Tim in the parking lot.
Well, this was a no
Copy.
go
That was him in
zone.
the parking lot. 2323.
I was just gonna back down
3743,
forward.
we are clean.
That's the plan.
10-9.
We are clean, you can leave.
I figured we just follow the officer because he can see something.
No, he doesn't.
12 copy.
He's marking it gone.
GOA, oh, headlight, illegal pass. St. Paul.
Five three four.
Big numbers. Canines? Canines or sergeants? You never tell.
6.
Copy. 66.
What was that all about?
I'm code 4, he's leaving the area.
This cop is
Copy.
driving
Code 4.
around.
Now leaving area 2024.
Oh, we might see a cop crash into a car.
Cedar, I threatened to assault the caller. Cop is waiting outside for officers.
He just sped up and went right there for some reason. Like he had something. You notice it?
Yeah.
He's probably mad that you're following him though.
Yeah, we'll probably get pulled over for following them.
It's alright.
It's a moving violation to follow a cop.
There's some debris in the road.
That's why you gotta drive a four-wheel drive vehicle in St.
What is
Paul.
that even? Like clothing all over the road here?
Yeah. What the hell is going on?
We better call these suspicious packages in.
We should...
Been
These are
322.
all
I copy
suspicious.
your en route 2245 Old Hudson Road for CSC for a male with no clothing in the parking lot. White male 30 to 40. 5'10"
You want to go see a naked white
Not wearing
male?
any clothing at
30,
2325.
30 to 40?
325.
There's a lot of suspicious clothing in the road there.
It's kind of weird.
So he hasn't done anything except running around naked. If that's the case, you can change it to a DOC. Being around him.
Yeah, let's go to that. Why not?
That's affirmative. I'll change it to 2326.
I mean, we can stream it from a distance.
2374.
That was Old Hudson? I don't remember the whole address if you want to
Okay, 60 with these.
repeat. Can you repeat it?
89.
Not that far back.
2326.
I don't remember what parking lot. Do you?
2326.
No.
This will be advised with 379 and 382.
I'm just curious of what the hell's going on with that
2326.
clothes in the road. I mean, we've seen a lot of weird crap in St. Paul, but that's even weird for weird. Nah, let's skip the hey, we can offer the naked guy banana.
Put a peel on it. Put a banana peel on that thing, bud.
I'll be giving more adult female first to ride to region.
2227.
Yeah, there is some, I would say drug use going on around here.
Alleged.
Allegedly.
You don't know that because you haven't actually verified that.
I make some
2756.
observations.
It's free air market in St. Paul, apparently.
Got the Audi taking off on me westbound on Case from Edgerton.
Get me there.
Just went south on Jesse. I'm gonna try and catch up to it here down by Whitehall.
Case and Edgerton.
Audi that was from you. Case on Edison. 2210.
Oh,
That way.
That robbery vehicle, could it be a crossover and SUV? Silver in color?
366 negative. He said it was a sedan, dark tinted windows, about a 2010 BMW or Audi.
Case was to the south, so
Okay. I lost sight of it. I'm trying to catch up to it, wasn't a pursuit. It's gonna be a SUV, like an Audi Q5 or Q7, occupied, 10-4, black males, and black face masks on, dark tinted windows, no front plate, back Minnesota plate. Last seen was southbound Jesse.
that was a minivan, wasn't it?
We are looking for a story about
Go for it. If he's pulled us in, so you can clear it at this time.
black males wearing face masks, no front plate. Vehicle was last seen southbound Jesse at Whitehall. May have been involved in a robbery, but unknown plate at this time. Information 2228.
We need
Can I
Opticom.
copy your 1040 Oxford and domestic? Probably saying is that their son is high and it's going to be a Samuel Christian, 17 years old. Irish girlfriend with their mother's green icon.
did you know it's not illegal to be high?
That is very true. Did that make my windshield worse? No, it's drying up.
No, ever since you stop putting that spray or whatever on your window, it's been fine.
The oil?
Yeah, the oil spray. You're
I
like,
was-
oh, it cleans oil. I'm like, no, that is oil.
That was using mink oil.
That is oil.
Yeah, Ralphie, we diverted to this call. Sorry, bud.
You need the
I'll let you know here in a sec.
God, I just taught you about mink oil tonight.
322, I'll be out with you in a couple blocks.
Use that so your leather doesn't squeak when you're walking.
Does that work on brakes too?
I'm in the area.
So not this one, but the next light, you're gonna turn left. And somewhere in there is where we ran from.
This one?
322 squad 10-12.
Edgerton, yes.
And he went down the stairs from the parking lot, so that's going to lead to the Cook Foods parking lot. 325, we copy. Still back around.
The mini.
I'm just going to check the stairs real quick. Oh, he's right here in the parking lot, and he is naked.
Oh, he's right here. And he's naked.
Is it hard to find a naked
He's
guy?
between the trees up here in the parking lot for 1 hour.
Is it hard to find a naked guy in the parking lot?
We'll be with you.
Oh, he's at the Sunray Bowling Alley. We could go to that if you actually want to see that. The naked. He's like, oh, here he is, and he is naked. It's like the cop was a little surprised.
Bravo 142.
At least they know he's not armed.
Earlier, they
Right?
dealt with a man named David. It's probably him. He was wearing white pants, but he didn't like to take his shirt off.
Well,
He was heading up to that area when I left at 20.
fun fact for you, St. Paul PD
His name is indeed David.
had their canine chew on a naked guy and then tased him because he jumped out of a dumpster.
Did you want?
Because the canine person was saying dog over and over again. So I think the dude that shot probably heard gun.
Maybe some sort of narcotics episode.
But that just shows how trigger happy.
Oh, he's having a narcotics episode.
I'm sure, dude. You don't.
Having consciousness being code for medics. Did you stay with for ingesting narcotics?
That's pretty vague. There's a lot of narcotics out there.
There's another cat team member.
Was it?
Yep. Meow. You can tell because they drive around in like
New
super
cars.
dark tinted windows and yeah.
We'll just say meow every time we see one.
114.
Advised
There's another one.
This is Whitehall. This is where they lost them. Oh, this looks suspicious.
Oh, that's Action Alex up there in the county car, blocking the road.
Just drive up behind him and honk at him like they do to you.
There's another CAT team member. Right there.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Because Alex would have pulled him over.
I don't know if that was Alex.
Yeah, he's driving a Mark car because he wrecked his...
You're definitely blocking the road right here, talking to a dude. I think it's a dead end.
2756 checking status.
For ma'am. And just for clarification, it was southbound. Jesse had white all the last it was seen. And this will be advised for now and investigate 374366 county and 2400 penny.
Copy last seen southbound Jesse. Whitehall is 2213.
That's a
Steep driveway.
hectic driveway there, man. It's got a pretty steep incline to it.
50 retribution.
Let's go meet Ralphie. Oh, you know where that apartment is? That's where Reverend Spence is isn't running for so what's his titles? Reverend, Reserve Deputy, and running for council.
I think he's a community service officer.
Where's 7th at that check cashing place?
Oh, it's,
Ralphie, you still want us to meet you there? Let's just see if Ralphie still wants to meet up.
you go to York and turn right. Camera in that building.
Oh, Ralphie's going home? Okay.
Go right.
Right here?
Yeah. What's your favorite park right there?
Virginia Top Road 787, Hampton Avenue, 914 line within 9 years. 2235.
901 hang up. It's not where it's going to usually. Right.
1 out of like 10, 100 are worth it. Did you see that?
What? Saw nothing. This map, and I'm not gonna open it again since we haven't went there once.
177.
Okay, why don't you give me the address then? 7th and
Clear report, and then can you trade a PCN in the same one?
it's a Ramsey County Sheriff car. It's
Yeah, they're looking through this neighborhood for the stolen.
yeah. So we'll.
I can't fault them.
Wait, Team 23.
You actually didn't have a stop sign, but he did.
I know, but I didn't think he was gonna stop.
Yeah, I know. I'm not mad at you for stopping. This is just a... Huh. Okay. York and Sims.
Ralphie, I don't think I'm gonna be able to meet up with you
122,
tonight.
I received the hit from your laptop. Checking status.
St. Paul just found a stolen with a plate reader?
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like to me.
2236.
There's a van. Great van.
traffic.
Change this to DOC, clear Jewel.
2267.
And left is north. If you want to go to the sun, go south.
No, you gotta use the bathroom.
I can go. I could definitely partake in the bathroom facilities.
Well, I know you mentioned that so earlier, and the way tonight's going, it's like going super busy and then nothing, and super busy and nothing, super busy and then nothing, or super busy with nothing.
I thought they were gonna be pursuing somebody there, but I guess they couldn't pursue quick enough. $9 haircuts, jeez.
Man,
Giving
I
them things away.
haven't had $9 haircut in a long time. I cut my own hair. I've been cutting my own hair for a long time, actually. You filling up the bladder quick before we stop in to drain it?
Probably just get those away.
Oh,
Get a new one.
my.
You want a pink lemonade?
The 2099 Port Way with Walgreens.
I've been with live tonight, man.
Or
It's been some
no,
crap.
behind Walgreens. That's 2338.
There's somebody talking to an officer over there.
I see that.
What I think?
Maybe a pack of peanut butter crackers.
Pack of peanut butter crackers?
Remember, they don't accept food stamps. All right, Ralphie, I'll stay here for a few minutes. Sorry I couldn't meet you at the other place.
Launch way to Copter to 1245 Pierce Butler advanced calling on a commercial audible alarm that covers the east-north motion at 2342. EOT 161.
Good night.
167.
6-7, good night.
184. 184. 189.
189.
Any other squads for the night EOT? Copy 144. Any other squads? Negative response. Have a good evening. 2243.
Sorry guys, I'm just
129. 129.
looking through stuff. What are you guys talking about?
Start snowing.
No, I'm still here. I was just going through Twitter to see what was going on, if anything was going around the state or cities. Get you guys caught up on anything going on. I will be at the open house tomorrow. So hopefully see you guys there if you're
Indiana
gonna
Central
come.
or East West for midnight EOT. Negative
Ralphie,
response, have a good night.
Ralphie should be here soon. You'll see him pop in front of the camera when he gets here. He usually sneaks up on us from behind. I did not hear about the 8-year-old girl that drowned in the river. Whereabouts was that? I mean, I can see what I can do. Here's Ralphie. Oh, Ralphie's showing off his chicken.
Extra yucky chicken.
Extra yucky chicken.
Yeah, just came out of the oven not so long ago.
Nice.
So warm.
Oh, you giving me chicken?
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
This is a white boy that knows how to season his chicken. I think there's 20 on that one.
Oh, I appreciate it.
But, you know, I gotta say for the record, you've been doing a piss poor job of stalking. I ain't seen the Durango once tonight.
It was here.
Oh.
We pulled through and I threw out the banana peel.
I was telling you to drop a banana peel in front of the scooters.
No, they were crashing themselves good enough
I know, I saw that
tonight.
one. But pull a Mario, dude. Just fucking...
Did you see them cruising around the circle?
Yeah.
That was kind of cool. The street racers.
Well, you got nothing better to do with your life.
I mean, you know, I would rather see that than
And stealing Kias or
like that's just
whatnot.
that's just good kid fun, you know. Should go live at the event. Are you going tomorrow?
Hell no.
Why?
I got recovery picnics to do
Oh.
tomorrow.
616.
And I got my recovery family. They're more important than
Nice
the
try.
open house.
Stayed on a traffic stop. 35 East Southbound at Cayuga.
Propaganda event.
Yeah.
They're checking the ice coolers.
Well, you know, AOC's got to stand in front of the one for a photo op.
Yeah,
The ICE detention center.
I think I should do that.
I have chicken in my fridge. Come on over and get it.
It actually smells really good.
Yeah, get 10 pounds of leg quarters for like $6.
Oh, you get the bag?
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
That's what I get when I'm up north. I prefer, I got a rotisserie, so I'll throw it in the rotisserie in it.
Well, my gas grill took a shit on me, so the windstorm blew it over and it just went.
Well, we had some crazy winds, didn't we?
Yeah. But the charcoal one still works great. It's got the little smoker side and the,
Oh, that's nice.
yeah, it's a nice one.
I tore apart a cedar deck, and then I cut the little, they're 2x6s, so I cut them into like 6. Well, I cut them into 1 foot sections and then planed good eighth of an inch off, so all the stain and everything. And then I cut them down in like 6-inch sections, and I threw them in and smoked a salmon with that. And that turned out really good.
Those blue lights should be illegal.
They technically are. Here comes Steve. He gets mad if I don't unlock the doors for him.
By the way, for the user in the bathroom.
He gave us chicken.
Yeah, you might want to grab some napkins and some good shit.
Chicken.
Yeah, it smells good.
That does smell pretty good. I got combos. Didn't even need them.
I know. Well, you're supporting St. Paul. They can fix 1/1,000,000th of a pothole now. Are they buying ice?
Yeah.
I just sent a whole truckload of thoughts and prayers to St. Paul so they can fill them.
Whole truckload.
I was gonna get some asphalt patch and then just go out in the
T&P.
day and go start filling some potholes in the streets. That one in was it Payne?
Just what?
Super bad.
It's extra yucky chicken. She can't taste it. Well, come get some.
Yeah, you should go up there and
It's
sell.
homemade? Did you make it yourself?
Yeah.
You should show up
Oh,
to
man.
Bob's event and sell chicken.
Still warm. Just I want to see the bootlicker booth.
Bootlicking booth.
That's only if
We need to get the
Soup shows
here.
up.
Did you see him last year?
No, but
I called Steve. I'm like, dude,
Literally
I
the
can't
reason
make
why
it,
I
but
went.
someone needs to get it. Someone's gonna beat him up.
somebody needs to
He
get
was
Billy
going
on.
around there live, asking about where the bootlicking booth was. It was absolute, and people had no clue. They're
They
like,
didn't know
what
what
are
he
you
was
talking
talking about.
about?
That's fucking awesome.
Oh, that's a new squad. Doesn't he? Oh, there's one nick in the door.
To a shots
Ooh.
fired. Search and copy. 2259 Pearl Street. One caller stating they just heard 9 shots, possibly to southwest of the caller. They did see a silver van turn south on Valence right after the shots were heard in the last 2 minutes.
Not off Earl Street, they didn't.
That was
Copy
West.
that. Last SNR. Copy.
I heard fireworks on the way down here, but
Yeah, we heard a bunch of fireworks.
yeah, that accident on 94 Wednesday,
Fort.
Oh yeah.
right before Mount Boulevard, westbound.
Copy.
It
2259
went
Pearl Street.
ba-boom,
One caller stating they just
screech!
heard
Not
9
a
shots, possibly to
brake was
southwest
touched
of
before
the
they
caller.
smashed the hell out of it.
They did see a silver van turn south on Valence right after the shots were heard in the last 2 minutes.
Let's see what-
Copy that. Last SNR.
Curiosity got the better of me. I was sitting at the White House and I'm like, I gotta go see what happened.
Yeah, did you see last night too? They had that.
Not a brake was touched before the car smashed into probably sent him into the center divider.
You seen the high bridge last night? First it was a technical rescue, and then they found a backpack, so they pushed the press back.
I see
Wow.
backpacks all over all
I
the
usually
time.
carry a backpack too, you know.
I'm like,
It's got my big book and my 12 and 12 in it. That's awfully suspicious.
how many bags of crap do we see around all the time?
I know. Well, there's a guy that looks like he's camping out on 7th and Hope.
Yeah, should we call tents in too?
In the bus shelter. That's the eastbound side. He was there. I was up there sitting on the other side waiting for you guys, watching on my phone. And I'm thinking, yeah, I'm not sitting here no more.
Yeah, we've seen a
Well, there was a dude like sleeping over on the bench in front of the St. Paul PD. And then we seen him over here later on.
That's the
And
guy
then we
we're
seen
gonna
another
give
lady.
my banana.
another lady camped out. Yeah, oh yeah, I got your banana.
Oh yeah, did you get?
Dude, I'm gonna
did
stick
you
that
get
banana
it?
right in the ass.
Put it in his tailpipe. Put it right in his tailpipe.
Bananas are not fit for human consumption.
There you go. Dude, I ate one earlier.
Uh-oh.
And like I said,
Something's wrong.
trying to hand out bananas in this
What
area
is it?
could be construed as racist,
I didn't hear
and you
this
could get
call.
shot at.
Oh, you have it on replay, man.
Well, I wanted that address for that shots fired, but
It's all the way on West.
Here for the guy.
So there's two sergeants chilling,
Yeah,
talking to
got
each
some
other over
napkins, you're
here?
gonna need them.
yeah, smells really good though.
Get back on patrol, damn it.
Yeah, we're doing our best.
Their address is 965 Cromwell.
That's a what?
That was that shots fired call.
Copy. Did they mention Southwest as well?
That's not a Winston, you
Negative,
poser.
the first caller
Oh, well, multiple
My
colors.
vape, man.
It's
They
not
got
a
multiple
Winston.
colors.
Yeah, we're not seeing
I
anything.
quit-
so we're
I quit
thinking maybe
smoking.
racers.
Nobody likes a
We
quitter,
can-
and quitters never win. That's my whole spiel. That's all I got.
I agree with that statement.
Did
See,
you
guys.
quit? You've quit some things.
No, grab us some napkins.
Copy. Just got an update. The female head is a black female, 30 years old, wearing a brown dress.
Black and brown.
2653. And 311, The males both have the same description. Black males, 5'7", with short dreadlocks. Both are wearing white shirts and jeans.
311 copy.
26.
I didn't get an address for whatever that was, but I imagine if the cop was running code.
Shots fired. They're from 958 Cromwell. They said that they heard these near Pearl in Cromwell about 2 minutes ago. They also saw a light-colored Dodge minivan and a light-colored
Pearl and Cromwell.
SUV. Last seen heading eastbound on Pearl.
Dude, follow these cops, dude. They're going to
We've
something.
been here for a couple minutes. You said that was 2 minutes ago? Permanent.
I didn't hear this call over any, but these guys are going to something over here.
1054.
Just try to keep your eye on them.
I'm checking other sources here. Alright, so he said just don't hit this light red.
Trying to make it. We made it. We're going the speed.
Forest, you're gonna hit red.
I want some of that chicken, dude.
Does smell really good. Can't believe he brought you food. What a fan.
I know, and he gave me some gas money and a gift card.
Jeez.
I like Ralphie. Ralphie's one of my biggest supporters, man.
Spot 366.
Some people like a non-propaganda standpoint. I don't know where that cop went. I lost him on the hill.
Do you go over the hill?
Anyone is suspicious. Unknown people are knocking at the color's door.
We got one coming behind us.
Caller. Nope, there's not a visual, but believes it's 2 males.
Shit, I'm gonna go
I was
live
seeing
over
officers
this,
were out
wherever this
earlier
is.
for somebody smashing out the window of the vehicle.
Copy.
329 copy.
Is it? It's almost the 23rd.
Cromwell 2055.
Is that one still behind you? No, he turned off.
Do you turn?
218.
I don't know.
Can you call my cop and see where she wants to be?
No, here he comes.
218.
We're gonna get stuck behind these cars anyway.
300.
Just,
Come off,
just
it's safe.
turn on our emergency press lights.
Yeah.
Status check on 300, please.
Oh,
311, checking your status.
Wherever this was, they had 3 responding code.
311, status checks.
5 suspects, yes, in there. Hold on.
Copy. Still checking for suspects.
4 right now.
I don't know where he
4 for
went.
now.
straight, I think. Yeah, I can see the lights.
511.
511.
Can you just turn off the lights?
07.
I don't know where he went. I see blue lights to the right.
That's a gas station.
Did he turn here?
No, not here. He was further up. Oh, look. Nothing right.
Nothing left.
He could have turned here, but we would see him.
All right, look right.
Nothing right.
Nothing left. I think these apartments. We need another one coming up behind us. Yep, we got one coming behind us. So stay going straight, or should we pull over?
I would go straight slow. Because he has to be up here somewhere. I can't believe this is the 4th squad that's running from this that way. It's pretty major. It's not on Skinner.
I mean, he's way back there.
Come on, he'll tell you where to go.
218.
I'd maybe park right here and see if he turns somewhere.
Run.
lost
Trying to get a
lights.
hold of the victim,
Oh,
but
in
it's
front
leaving a
of us, there's lights.
voicemail. I called back
See 'em?
security.
Yeah.
They believe she should be in front of 347 Smith.
Did they turn them off though?
It's on the left side of the road there. It's only red. I thought it's on blue too.
Oh, that's just the driver's side. Damn, I was looking forward to my chicken.
Who's the cop on this?
Cop is the manager named Joanna.
Copy. Has anyone located a victim yet? 374, the victim is on station on basement. We're going to start him on. We just wanted the suspect
Park in the meat market here. It goes your
Yeah, he's sitting in his car.
getting out.
I don't know. I'll let you get out.
That's awful nice.
I'm gonna eat some chicken.
Do it.
Bob's hiding in his car. I got an ambulance. Got a guy in handcuffs. Those are real handcuffs, not the invisible kind.
Five 3-4 case number.
Case number is 132985. 132985.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 1 minute.
About 11.
About 11.
Change our call to a warrant, and then add apartment 709 to the apartment 11. Clear our report at 9:10.
Okay.
So the guy that in the red shirt that got walked off was going to the medic rig.
311.
Paramedics, cleared him.
Code 4, we're with them right now.
Have me in 3 minutes. 265.
265.
Clear assistant 1280.
You know, the guy in the white t-shirt is in handcuffs, the one right in front of us, and those aren't the invisible fake handcuffs.
Hey, bro, my kid's sick. My kid's sick. Why would I have to get fixed? That's not the point. Oh, hey, I just want to call my son. Hey, my dad.
Ralphie makes some awesome chicken. Thank you, Ralphie.
Case number is 133006. 133006. Yep. Well, 5 minutes.
So it looks like they're letting the one guy out of handcuffs. I'm not even interacting with Bob at all.
Chris, I did not feel to 5 7th Street West. That's 5 West 7. 7.
Who's? What are you guys talking about? They're attacking you. Why are people attacking you? You're a joke. What is going on in chat? Oh, Steve's over there with Bob. Okay, I want to show you guys something. This is Steve.
Yeah, dude, I'm super sensitive. Super sensitive.
Steve's
I
channel,
don't like people,
not my channel.
I don't know how
That's
more I can,
capital transparency.
explain that to you. I think that you used the word extinguish.
Well, he's his own person, and I'm my own person. So if people haven't figured out that by now, I'm me and Steve is Steve. So again, this is why I'm sitting in the truck filming what's going on, and I'm not over there talking to Bob. Bob's not my focus. But yeah, they're arguing. That's what they do. Bob and Steve argue because Bob and Steve have their own issues, and that's their issues. I got my own issues with Bob. I mean, that.
Broadway and 6 for a group of people.
You don't come. I am.
Maintaining the parking
Don't know how. Okay. You know, if you guys go over to Capital Transparency and leave the comments on Capital Transparency's channel, he'll see them. He can't see my channel. We're not the same. And you can't comment on Bob's channel, so I don't know why you guys are commenting on my channel, because neither one of those guys can see what's going on. But, I mean, feel free to leave messages that no one's going to see. I don't know. Yes, you can on Bob's channel on Facebook, on Messenger. You can leave. Although I've heard people get banned off there, and I've seen it. I've heard about it. Steve with Capital Transparency is talking to Bob, not me. I'm Jason with Minnesota News Now. We're two separate streams. I don't even know what they're arguing. I'm not even watching it. Well, he is having people come over. We've all had threats be made to us. And there goes Bob now, with his takedown lights on.
Two to seven on 23.
226. 226. Here's paramedics your way. Adult female, conscious treated. Mental health. Copy, you put first in the stage.
I mean, I'll go back and watch what happened later.
30 minutes.
No, yeah, people have the right to say what they want. All I'm saying on here to you guys, if you're commenting to Steve with Capital Transparency, which is the person that was talking to Bob, you go to his channel and leave it in the comments. If you want to talk to Bob, you have to go on Facebook and leave comments on Facebook for Bob to hear. Leaving comments on me for either one of those guys will do you no good to get your information to them.
2349.
Lucy, thank you.
Walk at 30 minutes.
That is true, Ralphie. The only time it gets nasty in the chat is when the so-called be kind backseaters come in here. I will agree with you with that.
265. Everything is code 4. They're going to clear out the parking lot. 267 can clear.
7 us.
But they spots with the sergeant to copy 892 4th Street East, upper unit for an assault. College friend was shot in the upper leg.
3-2 copy.
2349.
AC, thank you.
Walk at 30 minutes. 265. Everything's cold for. They're going to clear out the parking lot. 267 consider.
7 382.
But they spots with the sergeant to copy 892 4th Street East, upper unit for an assault. College friend was shot in the upper leg.
3-2 copy.
$23.49.
AC, thank you.
Walk at 30 minutes. 265. Everything's cold for. They're going to clear out the parking lot. 267 consider.
7
Try and get that address to that assault because he got shot.
382.
But they spots with the sergeant to copy 892 4th Street East, upper unit for an assault. College friend was shot in the upper leg.
Hey!
3-2 copy.
We got a shooting call.
Did you get an address?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
5267.
How's your chicken?
This is a fucking bomb, dude.
320, myself, and 57 are pulling up.
That's the repeater number.
320,
Myself and the people behind you.
327 are arriving.
What's the next one?
Person shot.
Person shot?
Yep.
Oh shit. East side?
Yep.
I wasn't crying. I was telling.
I don't know, dude. My chat lit up. They
I
were
was
talking
making-
shit to
making him-
Bob. They were talking shit to you. I'm like,
Making him aware of what he's doing to other people because he claims he's not aware, but no, he's aware.
okay. So I'm just saying, in my channel, people were talking to you and Bob, and I'm like, I don't even know what was going on. All of a sudden, my chat lit up, and I'm like, what is going on?
TC clarify. I'm not sure if there's a gas station anywhere near there. Copy. I'll have.
Ben.
If you want to make me aware of something,
Make you aware. Oh, I had a nice chat with Bob.
I heard. Trust me.
I made him aware that his fans were threatening bodily harm on me, and he told me I should report it to the police.
St. Paul PD or Ramsey
He
County
didn't want
Sheriff?
anything to do with it. He wanted to know where I live.
Copy, Victor was upstairs trying to like came through the wall. That's my turn to get now. That's what I'm
That's the
Bullet
call
came
we're
through the
going
wall?
to.
Shot somebody in the leg through a wall.
Okay. 5227, our medics cleared in.
Yes, I'm sensitive to people that threaten my life.
I don't know. My chat just lit up. I'm like, I'm not Bob or Steve. If you want to comment to Bob, then you need to go on his Facebook channel. And if you want to comment to Steve, you need to go on Steve's channel, which is Capital Transparency.
Yeah, I appreciate all the super chats.
You got super chats?
The police family supports Capital Transparency. No, I tell you, there are some definite police supporters in my channel that see someone doing some funny business. It's not me.
Can you start Medics to our location for adult.
So I am consistently getting threats, actually.
For 37 years old female.
Doesn't sound like that's very be kind.
I'm not
Yeah,
making
medics
stuff
right
up. There's actually threats I've posted in my community tab if you wanted to go back and look at them.
You just need more help inside?
And plus I have a folder documenting people that change their names and continually threaten me.
Good. Tried to call back to comp. It's ringing a voicemail on callbacks. Down at 7th and St. Clair, looks like there is a BP station on the southwest corner. It
Where's it
appears
coming
it's
from?
terminated quite a ways from 5th and Cedar.
Oh, here's
Copy. Is that what she's saying? Is that what she's been paying jewelry, or is it just she's BP or something?
Called on an admin line, so we're not able to pay him.
Copy.
I'll swing down there, check if otherwise everything is.
So for those that don't know, I was having a little chat with the sheriff of Ramsey County. He has a he calls his show Live on Patrol.
That's his actual channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5616, go there.
Medics just pulled up for his walk inside.
I'm not crying, I'm making it known that you guys are harassing on Bob's behalf, and I let Bob know that. So
No, he's sponsoring that,
he is state-sponsored harassment is basically what's happening.
which makes him culpable.
So notice was given.
But what did he say? Like, did he say, like, to ask his people to stop?
He pretended he didn't know we were two different people again.
Oh,
Pretended he didn't know exactly who I was.
You're working.
so when you guys delete messages, you know I can go back through and see them, right?
616 to 327.
Okay.
So, you know, there is a camera on the one side of this house. Looks like it faces the street. There are 2 bullet holes in the front of the house as well.
Nice. So guy got shot inside his house.
Is it in this neighborhood? How close are we? 0.3.
I mean, not nice the guy got shot, but nice to know that.
616 camera on one side of the house facing the street. There are 2 bullet holes in front of the house.
It's nice to know that we got cameras.
Copy.
Hopefully we.
I was actually interviewing the sheriff. We are here when.
I haven't even loaded the guy up yet.
Well, that's a fire truck, right?
Yep.
Staying in the truck on this one again?
Nope.
616, can you add Minnesota Hotel X-ray Golf 244? Parked in
Yeah.
front of the address with a bullet hole through the back window
Oh, car
on the driver's side.
We got tons of bullets flying around out here.
Copy. Hotel X-ray Golf 244 has a bullet hole in the front window on the driver's side. 3 minutes.
$300 and on force.
Okay, 3 minutes.
Five 3-4. 534.
Advice. Show me other team, please.
Steve's channel is Capital Transparency. If one of my mods can throw a link to his channel, that'd be awesome.
house is it? Across the road.
I don't know. I'm thinking the one on the left. Looks like there's a guy sleeping in this truck. Okay, so it was, I think, that house there.
Didn't hear nothing, huh?
Doesn't sound like it. So my understanding is they have bullet holes in the house. That officer's trying to call the house across the street that has cameras. This is a person that got shot in their house. So that's the victim that got shot in his leg. We're going to do our best just that's what we call a stair chair in the EMS field. They work really well to transport people up and down stairs.
do you think about the dude that slept through it?
In his truck right outside.
I'm no detective, but
Probably doesn't want to be involved.
fair enough. I'm no detective, but
So someone's saying that I'm harassing the police doing their job. Yet I haven't talked to him, and there's been no encounter.
you tried to give that one a banana. There must have been banana harassment.
Is there harassment by giving him healthy food? Should I give him a donut? Heart disease is the second option of fatality. What's the sleeper? This person got shot, 2 bullet holes in the house, 1 in the car, and they got shot in the leg in the house. I mean, that's pretty good considering they could have been somewhere else. See how many people were in the house? There's a lot. Yeah.
I have my theories on this area.
Well, that guy woke up.
I think the horn will do that to you.
The female officer's name is Jess. I'm assuming it's close to Jessica. I'm just going out on a sleigh.
Something's disorderly.
It is disorderly. Do you think she's gonna write him a ticket for the traffic ticket for DOT?
At least the line will be off the battery.
don't want you in my shot. I get a bunch of haters. So they're looking for bullet holes. Apparently, it's possible they're trying to recover a bullet. I think my mods do a pretty good job. If I see an issue with it, I'll address it with them. So. Threats are not allowed. So they were taking off, and St. Paul fire guy was holding on to the door. It appears that those windows were shot out. So one thing with emergency vehicles, usually all the white turns off for the lights when they park. Any of the white lights turn off. This was not a domestic. This was just a shooting.
What you guys doing tonight?
Oh, pretty good. How you doing?
Oh, day in paradise.
Could be busier. Could be busier. Could be like the 4th.
You are that guy that's gonna bring that dark cloud on us, aren't you?
I don't feel that tonight.
I got that superstition.
Hey, I didn't say the Q word, so.
Might as well have. Not superstition, but just a little stick.
I think they're all in Minneapolis tonight. No. You want to scream at me?
No. Okay. Go to the next one.
So here's.
We only get streamed at Central, man.
Well, no, or Bob. So see this SUV? The windows are broke on the back and that side.
Oh, on the other side?
From bullet holes. So it doesn't make sense. Is that house in front of us with the door open is the one that they got shot in?
So it'd have to. Is there a bullet hole
So how does that angle work?
from like right here?
But you're gonna shoot through the back window,
Unless you're in
break
that
the
car?
glass, and then go into that house?
Is that hole on the side there though? Can't see.
And
Because your entrance hole is going to be smaller than.
yeah, but you'd shatter
your
that
exit.
glass. That glass would shatter out.
It could be that little hole there.
Mm-hmm. They were digging in the top liner. You think so? I can turn my light on.
May as well. Try to.
No, that's too much light. It's pretty bright, isn't it? I
It's
don't.
just weird there's no brass around.
Is that a hold-all?
It looks like to me. Right about
Could be.
there might be.
Yeah, because they're holding it, but people are blocking it, so no one like wants to. Yeah.
So I was wrong. The back glass is not shattered out. And apparently on the radio they said that house had 2 bolt holes in the house. It looks like there's one entrance here, exit on the other side. So we'll get back in the truck and head to the next one.
Let's go to the next one, man.
Should I do my mainstream reporting?
Oh, where you just go down the block and get some pictures of the lights? That's what people are used to.
Yeah, so if we were, this is the mainstream report you would get. St. Paul Police Department currently investigating a person struck by gunfire inside a home.
Yeah.
Still a developing story. That's water shut off.
Why is it like sticking out of the sidewalk like
I
that?
don't know. This is new sidewalk in here. I don't know, man. I don't live in this city.
Trip hazard. Someone could get sued over that.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I just kicked a one. It's hidden behind a bunch of grass.
Oh, is it sticking up too?
Yeah, it's in the. See the big grassy thing right there in the sidewalk? Yeah, it's right there. That's good. They camouflage it with the grass for aesthetics. In the middle of the sidewalk.
So there's a.
Okay, back down to a civil. Clarify.
Boy, oh boy. Next. Man, the chicken, it smells good.
I'm telling you, it was good, man. I ate it all.
Just for you, man.
Ralphie's a good chicken cook.
God, you got somebody that brings you food?
Man, no. If I only
I'm
could.
jealous, dude. I need to get a fan that brings you food.
It's for both of us.
61, well, 50 cars here, clearing them out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, drag racers?
Street racers. What they say, 50 lime
You
scooters?
said it was a parking ride at 61. What was the cost for you?
Uh-oh.
Park and ride?
I turned on the
We're
brake.
after 61.
Hiawatha in 61.
Hiawatha or Lower Afton in 61?
Copy. Parking ride after 61. 50 vehicles clearing them out in 51 minutes.
Oh, they're clearing them out. We'll get there and they'll be going. Those guys don't stick around. There's cops.
It's my anti-theft I installed in my truck there.
325.
Copy. Okay.
Oh, you put all these napkins in my box.
We just heard
I'm
about
gonna start carrying a backpack.
from 5 to 7 gunshots, possibly in the area of 1619 Maryland.
1619 Maryland.
Maryland White Bear.
Let's go with that. More shots
Copy.
fired
Heard a
on the
couple
east side.
shots near 1619 Maryland.
Maryland Avenue East.
300, I
Maryland and White Bear.
There's another couple spots for you. Head up that way.
I'm not sure. It's gotta be east, yeah.
3 GM in there as well.
Zoom out a little bit, make sure it's the right spot.
Okay, 52 minutes.
Sorry, I'll navigate while we're not driving.
Squad 311. Clear
so
report
salty.
east.
For no
We'll be headed
reason.
that way too.
Is White Bear right there? Yeah.
Right Bear's over there, so
Yeah,
you
that's
think
right.
that's
2
it.
minutes.
You ain't gotta be salty, Jason.
No, it's okay. I mean,
I'll get you.
I'll just
get
sit
you
here
some
and
pepper.
I'll just sit here and not drive, so we can't go to the call. While I navigate us to get to the call that we can't go to.
I'm not gonna argue about this. It's pointless.
I'm just stating facts, man. You don't like the facts? Look, I want none of my fans to go over and threaten Steve on his channel.
Okay, 25.
Just so we're clear.
1619.
Are you stalking me?
We're gonna try to go a little south. Couldn't really tell specific location.
Oh, his alarm's going off again.
We're going south of 1619 Maryland at 52 minutes.
Oh, she's undercover recording. Did you see that? Oh, I should get a picture of that squad. That's a new one.
I see the pending shots fired for 1802.
Alright.
Stupid in.
I hope that person makes a full recovery and is
And-
okay.
I mean, they were up and talking and
Copy
everything.
at 52 minutes.
Because that was actually a person that got shot in the leg, which is terrible. No matter the circumstances.
385 Central.
At 52 minutes.
Our stalker wasn't on that call.
Oh, that's too much real news. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro.
What? I gotta get my truck in for an alignment. It's starting to pull to the right a little
I
bit.
see that. I see that it's pulling to the right a little
Did you
bit.
notice that? I'm used to it driving straight. It must be all the damn potholes I keep hitting around the city. Can I turn right here?
Yes.
Yeah, but which right? Straight right or right?
You don't want to go Minnehaha.
No one wants to go on Minnehaha. Were we on Minnehaha earlier?
Dude, we've been on Minnehaha a couple times tonight. Oh, while I was stopped there was a tow truck that decided to stop in the middle of the road with his company name on the side. I'll have to look back at that.
Oh yeah, I heard him yelling. Was
Yeah.
he yelling at you?
And Bob said he didn't see him stop in the middle of the road. Didn't see it.
Oh, well, the light was green. Was he? Well, I heard him yelling something. Is he yelling at you?
Yeah, he's yelling.
What was he? Oh, so he was driving, watching YouTube,
And yelling at me.
and yelling at you.
It's one of my fans.
What was he yelling?
I don't know. He didn't have the goal to come up and say it to my face. So.
I could hear him yelling something. I just didn't know what he was yelling.
So that was definitely a dude who's probably stalking, you know?
And you know, Bob probably didn't see him in his big red truck, tow truck with the car behind it, because we've seen Bob drive. Bob can't see curbs. He can't distinguish the differences of vehicles. What else have we seen? These are facts. These are true facts. I'm not talking crap. I'm stating true facts.
It's a comedy show, man.
If you did email me, I will check it, but I'm not going to check it right now. So probably check it tomorrow morning.
Oh, the tow truck driver's in here clearly.
389.
Oh, he's messaging you while he's driving?
Yeah.
Bravo 389.
I mean, if you have something to tell somebody,
Put me out on Lower Hampton Point Public with a large group.
don't do it while you're scared and driving by and stopping in the middle of the road.
Copy Lower Afton.
Blocking
and Point
traffic.
Douglas, the large group at 56 minutes.
I mean, I'm an adult. You can talk to my face.
Bravo 389. Are you with 728?
In the area? Yes. I just arrived on scene.
Yeah, 56 minutes.
728, they're gone now. Mostly southbound 61.
Yeah, 64 viewers. That's a lot, man. Appreciate everybody stopping by.
We got now mostly south on 61 at 56 minutes. There's a train that's going through right now.
We got pursuit.
The car might have bailed.
Progress never.
Vehicle is stopped. Driver might have bailed.
Alright.
The Mayfield, Canada Marketplace, from Penny Road.
Dumb people are always fun.
161. Car is clear.
Gonna be Ryan and Jackson.
Yeah, the train's still blocking the tracks, but he got east of the tracks.
Are you locked on that?
Yeah.
I will go right up to the train track. I'm located off. Train is still going through.
I don't know where that's. I haven't.
I know, I'm trying to listen for
87 in Little Canada and
Little Canada.
Rustic Place.
Little Cannon and Rustic Place. You got a phone? You can.
Yeah, look at the rest of this.
I mean, that's probably in Little Canada.
Go down by the train track.
Round
Yeah,
out.
looking in a row by the tracks. Got one thrown out.
Little Canada and Rustic Place. $10.
There's St. Paul squad searching the parking lot over the BCA.
I've seen them park there before.
2172.
This is where this is.
How far is that? You want to go to that shooting call? That's where we're.
Yeah. I just wanted to get this information for you so you can.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. So if he's searching the parking lot at the BCA for casings,
I doubt it. Sometimes they park there.
yeah, but the shooting call's right up here at the apartments.
Maybe I'm break. Who knows?
5180, third code 430.
Yeah, let's put forth one. Let's see.
Well, do we want to do that?
Anyone else outstanding, or was it a stolen occupant?
You may as well go right by this. Is this in the apartments here?
Yeah.
Hold on, 6-1. I believe
These
there's
apartments are fun to go in. This is where I said a long time ago the tow truck call was here.
Drop the patch.
1728, checking status.
So it's like right in there. There's no
Code
cops.
4, clear advice.
Well, area from here down, right?
Okay, wonderful.
Okay. Get it. Okay, so it's in 1, clear the attack 1. Yeah, 1 o'clock.
So this is the area where they thought they heard of something. Oh, by the good gas station here.
Yeah, there's a officer sitting at Pappy's.
Man, Ralphie makes some really good chicken. You need to try some of the chicken.
Screen. Are you going to the dude laying in the grass from White Bear? Or no,
No,
this,
he's in custody already.
he fled from something.
Stolen. I mean, do you want to go there? Get us stolen?
It's up to you.
Affirmative.
2 plus 2 equals 5. 2 plus 2 equals. No, that's not right.
Are you trying to do Bob math?
You caught on.
Copy. Yeah, 102.
Oh, you finished your cookies last night, Ralphie? Ralphie made cookies last night. Man, we should have went live last night. Ralphie said 2 plus 2 equals fish.
Update you, sir.
Clear report.
Oh,
Thanks for all the fish.
2 plus 2 equals 88.
I thought it was 42.
I thought 2 plus 2 equals the infinity symbol.
There's a book, I don't know if you've ever read it, called 1984.
Is that George Orwell's?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's what I'm getting at 2 plus 2 equals 5.
Well, you know, it's interesting because if you read that book,
There's a lot of people there. What's going on here?
there's something that we just kind of went through that that really was written all in that book. You know, like a certain thing that happened for a couple of years. And everything that was in that book is exactly how it played out. It was really weird.
I see blinky lights over here.
I see blinky lights too.
Where'd they go? It's to the left.
We got the cherry, berry, and banana.
No, it's to the right. It's to the right. That's an ambulance. No.
Oh. It's cherry, berry, and banana.
So an ambulance here for some reason.
I have to admit, I ate pretty good. I got Ralphie, did some grilled chicken.
I even got you some crackers to snack on later.
I ate some. No, I already ate those peanut butter crackers.
Were those the good kind or were those not the good?
No, those were the good ones.
They have a 39-year-old female, non-conscious, breathing. She's found slumped over in the toilet, possible overdose.
Oh, that's terrible.
Is this a bar?
That
I
one.
don't even know what this is.
And then what else did I eat? Oh, banana.
Copy 1 and 104.
So as soon as I find a handcuff belt, I'm gonna start doing some police training videos.
Are you qualified to do that?
Well, if
You got pieces of paper that say you're qualified?
I'm gonna write myself a piece of paper.
Ooh, with crayon.
I'm gonna use Sharpies. Thank you very much.
We'll put that on your CV.
Oh, I gotta put the CV in here.
CV.
Oh, CV.
Yeah, it's Latin for resume.
Oh,
Curriculum.
I'm sorry. I'm in the United States, where our main speech is in English.
No, the court system.
It's weird. Didn't we become our own independent country to adopt our own language?
We go to Maplewood.
Shots fired call over the east side. I believe we have a suspect.
Oh, they got a suspect in Central from the shots
We do
fired
have
on the east.
an assault that occurred at 819 4th Street earlier.
Copy. Our female passenger saying that our driver was shooting off a gun. We do have a gun encasing in this car.
That's where the casings
Copy.
went.
Female passenger saying that the driver was
They're
shooting
in
off
the car still.
Was found in the vehicle at 1:00.
Well, do we have a location?
She did not say the location.
I don't really care to get that female.
You don't want to go to this?
We'll get a better location here in a minute.
Okay, they're gonna get a location
Would you rather go to that or this?
Oh, it's right near White Bear.
near
They
White
said it
Bear.
was around White Bear.
Affirmative.
That's the shooting we were at. Where are you at?
Okay,
They're not going to give that.
just keep.
There's a possible suspect vehicle in that shots fired that you were just on at Rice and Auger. They're still trying to get more info, but they said it happened near White Bear.
Rice and Auger?
213 call. They have one in custody. Just random.
Rice and Auger? Want to look that one up?
Yeah.
I don't know if Auger is a road.
Thank you.
73, that license there, that is Bravo Juliet November 369.
Rice and Auger.
I'll just get that squad for. Copy, and they're still with that suspect vehicle trying to get more info. So, yeah, I want for that.
Okay, we had
Is
no
it
suspect
Arlington?
description, vehicles, anything, just sounds of gunshots.
There is no Auger.
I think I know where we're at. Home Depot's right up here, isn't it?
Yeah, somewhere. Maybe she said outer? No.
229, can you take 4?
Oh yeah, we've been over here.
Yeah. I've been to this Home Depot a few times.
Can you take over, please? Constable 4.
The only thing I think see is Arlington.
Oh, this is
Atwater? What about Atwater?
could be Atwater.
She said Atwater, didn't she? That makes more sense. Here's to the Rice and Atwater. We need another phone for another map.
I know. Just buy another phone.
Well, I got more. I just don't want to lose them all at one time.
325. Dispatch was.
You know what I mean?
If you guys have something related to shots fired that we.
It'd be terrible to lose
heard
all of my
in the
phones.
area. There's 1619 Maryland Avenue East.
Yeah, we have a guy here with a female victim say that a guy was over to east earlier shooting a gun.
It's pretty easy to connect the dots here.
Okay, how long ago?
Wow.
They should call their detectives out. Maybe get a K9, state patrol helicopter. Maybe call Bob.
Are you there? How long ago?
It was about 2 hours ago, like at around 11.
2 hours.
Okay, not going to be related at all.
Oh,
Everything
Too long ago.
dealing with something that happened 10 minutes ago.
no, that was longer than 10
You
minutes
said that
ago.
related?
It's probably
Yep, definitely
half
not.
hour.
Our incident happened about 10 minutes ago.
Copy.
That was the other incident on Maryland.
Just let him go. Don't worry about it.
I hope not. You have spent casings in a vehicle.
Okay, 2-5.
And a witness
I think that's probable enough.
talking about the guy shooting in the same location you had a shooting.
Apparently happened about 2 hours ago, so not going to be related at all.
Copy.
In Little Canada. Not Big Canada, Little Canada.
No, Big Canada is like 6 hours north, 6.5 hours north of us.
Imagine treating criminals with respect and gift cards, but treating press with hostility and harassment.
Oh no, that's a reality.
You don't have to imagine.
You should
that.
pin that comment.
I like that one.
Screenshot that. Did I lose chat? I don't know if I didn't.
Oh, I remember how you get chat back. You just have to move it. It like goes away. It just fades
Yeah.
away when nobody's chatting.
Yeah, you swipe on it.
Yeah, but when somebody chats, it comes back up. I don't know if you were. Well, maybe you were losing chat.
Well, remember last time my chat would like, if I lost signal of my chat, I couldn't get it. Oh, I had a Russian bot.
I don't think handing out gift cards is doing anybody any good. I just don't see it. Sure, it might make people feel good, but I don't see. What do you think?
I'm pretty sure when you're an elected official, handing out gift cards to your constituents is an issue.
It is an issue. It's a very big issue. I think that's like the 299 statutes.
I mean, could you imagine if you're a judge
Bravo 389.
or a governor candidate
Bravo 389.
or the governor rerunning for an election or any other elected position
PWC, put me back on my PPV.
and you're handing out gift cards that you get donated that you're not supposed to accept over a certain denomination?
So I've actually watched St. Paul Police hand out vouchers
Any shots fired calls?
for homeless people because they were actually homeless and like indigent.
But that's all
We had
tracked.
one in West earlier that was towards Highway 2.
And they have to document all
They
that.
found Casey's at Pearl and Cromwell.
Yeah.
Which I almost wanted to go up and like shake the officer's hand for
It
doing
sounds
that.
like this happened somewhere over by the East District team from over there.
Not just joking around about not handing out gift cards to people you don't like.
Yeah. Not a like thing or a dislike thing. He could see that the guy could use a meal.
Copy. It's going to be around 2,300 hours at 113.
Here is the pursuit. That's a weird car. Is that State Patrol? We got Sheriff. Sheriff. Clearing out. Ramsey County Sheriff.
2-8.
218.
Two sharp medics, rice and hot water for a 25-year-old female. I'm a 4 for that.
Copy. 30 minutes at 114.
So they get it stolen back somewhere here? Where's the car?
I don't know. It's a good question.
213.
So there's a train track right here.
The main route CIC was an adult male. And then if
There's a car with lights on down there.
Meet me at the LAC, that'd be great.
Copy. 656.
Hi, copy. I'm almost 43.
Yeah,
So
15.
he's pretty far in the grass there. I don't know if you guys can tell.
Came this exactly straight in front of see the tire tracks.
No, I don't actually. I hope he's not stuck.
Oh, that's an all-wheel drive Charger. Bob don't spare no expense on his cars he's gonna wreck.
Oh no, he's going right through it.
Well, I don't see the car. Oh, dude, they're way down there.
Oh yeah, they're on foot with a flashlight.
Grand Command investigate 2150 Wilson, Minnesota Hotel, Kilo Lima 603, out with a swamper.
Copy. 2150 Wilson, Hotel Kilo Lima 603, out with a slumber at 116.
Looks like Ramsey County's clearing out. They do have one on foot still here with the flashlight. They just
Left the dude in the middle of the dark woods next
Left
to
him.
railroad tracks.
116.
Are they going down there? No, they're leaving.
yeah, they're pulling out. Where's the car? I thought this was a car chase.
Did he go down the side of the railroad tracks?
I don't know, go around the back maybe? That car went right there. Maybe he went on that road down there and then ran down the tracks to over here.
Could be.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you for watching the channel, even though you think I'm an idiot. That's fine with me.
They don't think they know.
Yeah, they know, I guess. Tell me why you think I'm an idiot. Give me... Oh,
You know what I don't miss about St. Paul? The roads are nicer here.
Johnson Parkway in the avenue for a PhD caller.
Yeah,
Male
okay.
naked on top of a vehicle on the corner appears to be wrapping a rope around his neck.
what?
311 copy.
Over in the apartments more. I see a car, at least one car.
Okay, vehicle is on Rainey on the west side of Johnson Parkway. And is there a sergeant that can have this one?
Not the alley.
300 copy.
That's the back of a store.
325 out
Where's
in
the
the
traffic go? Curves?
No, 117.
I don't know.
They don't know where to go either. Look at them. Here they come back around.
Yeah, 118.
Oh god, the list is way too long. Just one specific example.
Think we can get back behind the shopping center? Nice little mall. Bingo!
50% off every day.
22.
So isn't that just like the normal price?
On a live video, the one that covers intruders on the property.
I mean, that's what I would say. What's the sign say?
22 row.
No through traffic,
22.
no parking. We're not going through. We're just passing by. This would be a good place to ditch. All these woods and shit. There's the tracks. Shopping cart.
They
About
tow,
311.
they tow the car already?
311.
I don't know.
Male supposed to be a white male, 30s, 5'10", thin to medium build.
It's an event hall. They're having an event.
Stolen car event.
At 118.
Yeah, it's just they have so many examples, but when you ask them to go ahead and name one, they can't come up with anything. So I'm always a negative person.
118.
Fair enough.
I would-
5'11", medium
I
build, wearing a blue t-shirt.
Definitely.
It's kind of more of an opinion than a fact.
They're going to be next to the trap trailer. They do have a second person.
I definitely wouldn't say always.
Large shirt, blue jeans.
But that's the best example you could come up with. I'm a very critical person of people that we pay hundreds of thousands of dollars a year to employ.
It was a dozen. Yeah, thank you.
Copy.
You know what I want to do? I want to go back to Hudson in the daytime.
I've been over there a couple times. We'll go over there and buy some fireworks.
Yeah, but then we can't bring them back.
I mean,
Unless we buy the Minnesota legal fireworks there.
yeah. Let's do that. Dude, I was looking. They have this one firework that like
Copy, 120.
strobes when it goes off, and it's so loud. I was looking at like they're so expensive too. I don't know if you've
Copy,
ever
already done.
looked into their crap.
Thank you.
I want to know what kind of firework that one dude was driving around with. I was talking to a Hennepin County sheriff. He said he thought it was like one of those, you know, where you set it on the ground, it does that wave pattern.
Yeah, it was definitely a box one, and he was just turning it.
Yeah, he's just holding it.
I've never held a box
92.
firework. I'm not that brave.
The fire station.
Go to North Minneapolis? I mean, I've been over to North Minneapolis a few times.
Yeah, I've filmed over there too.
I won't put that info. I've been over there a few times.
13 minutes.
You filmed over there quite a bit actually.
Yeah, filmed over there, didn't have
How
no
much
cares.
you want?
Where are we going, man? I have no idea where we are. It's a thrift store.
Where's it going? Oh, you should know. Pin this in your maps.
728.
I'm telling you, man, you can make some good money buying and reselling stuff at thrift stores, but don't believe me.
I got my tripod there, my nice one. It's like $5.
Don't believe me.
Probably like $100 tripod.
122.
We want to go south on 35?
Sure. Go north.
That's kind of my thought process.
What road is this?
35,
Smart ass. That we were just out of.
County Road 21.
Well, that was Little Canada. We ventured into.
We got to get Steve back into St. Paul. He's starting to get anxious.
Go ahead.
You just step your road as well. 545 block shot. Female callers crying, things about being kicked out of regions. reference to the leg papers or use any two questions.
You wanna go to Stillwater?
For what?
I don't know.
I mean, not particularly.
Okay.
I imagine we could. But it's kind of nice to have something to film when we go over there and record. We're not filming, we're recording. Actually, we're streaming.
Hey Josh, yeah, go ahead with your question. What's up, man? Thanks for the $1.99. Appreciate it.
That'd be a good concept. You have a question, put a little donation in there, we'll be sure to read it.
Well,
I do talk to chat a lot.
It definitely gets my attention. Do encourage everyone to come out to the meet and greet if you live in St. Paul tomorrow.
Ooh, the meet and greet.
Good.
Squad 311. You got Minnesota license plate Golf Whiskey Echo 260 to the call.
Call 50 Echo 260 at 124.
Your friend was pulled. You and your friend were pulled over, and the passenger. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back to that one. Yeah, what was the ticket for?
Here, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, with two in front of 1025 simulation.
Or you can pull it up on my phone too if you want. Or are we navigating on that one?
I don't know where we're going. I don't know what you put in there. Oh, let's see. Where's my YouTube on this phone?
Changing 5 code 4 committed. Completing leg pain. Bringing in 4%.
You're a speed. So Josh, if you were driving. Now again, I can't give legal advice. I'm not an attorney. I always have to give that disclaimer. Otherwise, you get Steve over here coughing and choking and sound like he's trying to hack up a lung. Plus, I always like to give that disclaimer anyway. But from my knowledge of law, your passenger can't get a ticket for speeding and driving without a license. That's solely on the driver or the operator of the motor vehicle.
Weird.
So that's weird that a passenger would get a ticket for that. I would definitely get an attorney. One thing I can suggest, something that I use quite a bit is Legal Shield. I think it's like $35 a month to sign up, and
you can talk to any lawyer. They usually give free consultations.
917 Newfoundland Avenue East for a domestic for caller's ex-boyfriend who has broken out 2 building windows. Male is a black male, dress, medium build.
I'll go to that.
Where was it?
Domestic. East.
Where?
129 about with 2 in the alley. On the address.
That's west.
10-1 out with 2 in the alley, grand address at 126.
635, I'm with 129. We don't need a 10-1 report for me.
Hold on here.
Copy, code 4.
Give me 1 second, Josh.
Need a squad to start 917 Newfoundland Avenue East for a domestic
Sycamore?
for
That sounds
caller's
like it.
ex-boyfriend who has broken out 2
917.
building windows. Male is a black male, dress, medium build.
917 Sycamore? Sylvan? Was it Sylvan? Maybe it was Sylvan.
Yeah, try that.
Because I didn't. Can you replay it one more time?
129 about with 2 in the alley. On the address.
Here's to Sylvan.
10-1 out with 2 in the alley, grand address at
You want to
126.
go there? Start headed there.
635, I'm with 129. We don't need a 10-1 report for.
Left, probably.
Copy code 4, Cafe 10-1, 126.
No, it's straight.
Need a squad to start 917 Newfoundland Avenue East for a domestic
It broke up. Right there.
for caller's ex-boyfriend who has broken out 2 building windows.
I don't think it was.
Male is a black male, dress, medium build.
It sounded like something more Avenue.
129, I'm out with 2 in the alley.
635, I'm with 129. We don't need a 10-1 report for.
Copy code 4, Cafe 10-1, 126.
If anybody
Need a
else,
squad to start 917 Newfoundland Avenue East for
Summit?
a domestic
Diplomat.
for
Diplomat?
caller's ex-boyfriend who has broken out 2 building windows. Male is a black male, dress, medium build.
Florida. That's actually road. What'd you say? What was your guess?
Summit?
Summit. That's a real road, but that's not going to be east.
Try that one. That's only 2.1 miles. Is it an apartment building?
No.
Could be duplex.
That's an intersection. That's like Governor's Mansion area, dude. I don't think it's that.
Do you want me to replay it again?
Oh, there's 929 Summit. There's no 917. It's not actually a address. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Did anybody catch that? Anybody in chat?
So anyway, let me go back to what you were saying.
Jessamine. They're saying Jessamine.
229.
I should look at chat more often.
And rotate LSC with 1.
Yeah, Josh, if you're the passenger, you shouldn't get tickets at all for moving violations, but you know that would mean they knew what they were doing. Also depends if you were here in Minnesota versus your different state. Different state have different laws. But I would contact Legal Shield. You can sign up for $35.
Suspect vehicle was a smaller silver sedan, 4-door, fired 2 shots out of the window at the address as it was driving by at 1:30.
What? Let's go to that one.
10327, it was driving westbound.
Here's to
Copy, driving
Jessamine.
westbound at 1:30.
I don't know what was the address for this next thing. Can't keep up.
229.
229.
But if you
And rotate LSC with 1 out male.
if you don't like the service, you can always cancel, get a refund. So it's free for 30 days. It's 35.
Suspect vehicle was a smaller silver sedan, 4-door,
and they'll-
fired 2 shots out of the window at the address as it was driving by at 1:30.
At the address.
10327, it was driving westbound.
Copy, driving westbound at 1:30.
No address.
They said at the address, so they automated dispatch it. Computer. They catted it.
131.
So Josh, what you can do is I would do
Call an attorney. It's pretty simple.
I would sign up for Legal Shield because they can actually help you, and a lot of features are included in that $35. Like
There's nothing unless you have video of it.
they'll give you advice.
There's nothing you can really do to help.
They'll review the tickets. They can even write on your behalf. So I would definitely check it out. It's Legal Shield. I use them a lot. In fact, that's how I got my attorney. So, not sponsored by them.
But fun fact, you can pretty much call any attorney and they will give you a free consultation from my experience.
Yeah, but will they write on your behalf and review everything and
It's a
all that?
consultation. They'll hear what you have to say and they'll tell you.
Right, that's where
advice.
Legal Shield goes beyond that. So,
220. TC's working on getting a buzzer code. It looks
So
like
if you wanna
boyfriend
do
may have figured out
Steve's
since he
thing and
commented
just
on
call
the
any
line,
attorney-
officers requested that you put the phone
I
up
wouldn't say
to-
any attorney.
That's
It's
the officer.
and talk to them.
attorneys like specialized, right?
Well, right, criminal defense.
Yeah.
But I personally would just do Legal Shield if it was me.
So where did you do that?
Service that's well worth its money.
Did you have a link you can use for people yet from them?
No, I'm not sponsored. Just Google Legal Shield.
Who left?
Where are we going?
don't remember what that address was, but some.
Is that the one we were trying to? Oh, the break in the windows, the domestic.
Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't get the shots fired out of a car one because it was pretty vague. Go left on Lawson. This is better for you.
And then definitely,
This is awesome. It's a pretty cool bike.
stolen.
I doubt it.
I doubt it. Probably try to steal. You know, I wonder why motorcycles do get stolen more often.
Have to go for a white and you can stay clear.
Probably because people don't know how to drive them.
Fair enough. They're, I won't go into how.
And I'm pretty sure that the owners of motorcycles will probably unalive you for trying to steal their motorcycle.
Some of them are very simply wired. We'll say.
Well, I think the whole shifting. So I think one of the biggest things we have is if you're going to buy a Kia, buy a manual. Then you probably won't get it stolen. Just an opinion, not fact, not backed by any, just a theory.
55.
Staff is telling us they don't have access to the custom house elevator doors here. Anyway, the down the residents have fire windows in.
What part is this? Oh, this is, okay. Really?
If a new caller stating the male is out at front and keeps kicking at the door and windows.
Copy. How are you?
Yeah, definitely.
322. We are at White Bear and Haha.
Is that close to where we're going?
It's the cherry pit. They're back at White Bear and Haha.
So did you catch what they just said? They're,
382.
they're in the area, but they're waiting for backup officers.
Located at least one case scene on the street.
Copy, located on casing on the street at 136.
So you're calling for help.
So they're finding casings at the cherry pit now after a scuffle earlier?
Yeah.
Is that what was just happening?
I
Sorry,
think so.
I'm not paying attention to your other conversation. I'm trying to pay attention to that.
So I was talking to you, but let me know when you're listening.
What are you talking about?
So this guy's out kicking in windows and all this stuff. There's a cop down the road waiting for another cop while this guy's kicking on shit trying to break
for officer
in.
safety.
Right. So just keep that in mind. For your safety.
Officer safety.
Oh yeah. For your safety, officer's safety comes first, so they don't engage this person because they're waiting on backup.
So if there's somebody ever kicking in your windows and you have to wait on the officer,
and they're just down the road from you.
These people are like climbing out the windows. Oh, it's a dog climbing out the roof. I was like, what in the world? Oh, that's hilarious. The dog was sticking his face out the sunroof.
173-22's call, I'm not far out.
137.
Good thing he's not far out.
Yeah, he's just around the corner. So when the guy breaks in and, you know, unalives you, police are just around the corner for your officer safety. That's fucked up.
Imagine if you have an attorney on a permanent retainer. That's pretty spendy.
322, we're just a couple blocks out.
Yep, they're only a couple blocks out. They're backups, only a couple blocks out.
For their protection.
For your officer safety.
Traffic.
Oh, and there's a couple more cars just a couple blocks out.
137.
Well, we have just 3 yards.
Now he's on foot, running.
Maybe he didn't wait for backup.
10-3 for 322, taking off southbound through the yard.
Black male wearing a black
white beater shirt, black dreads, last seen southbound from the address to the yards.
Doesn't sound like he's chasing.
Copy, black male, wearing white beater shirt, black dreads, last seen heading southbound through the yard.
I could have sworn I saw
Three on
that.
run with them.
Did you?
66 area call. If it's someone with cops, see what we have for a crime, and if we have the squads for this in the perimeter.
Oop, they're putting a perimeter up here.
I wonder if I'll get pulled over for driving with my headlights on tonight.
Oh my goodness.
Copy.
Squad 311 will be following. Disregard. $300.
Copy, 100.
Not many cars on the road right now.
If we can get a car to go speak with the victim quick, we'd appreciate it on the 322.
Copy, is there a spot that can go speak with the victim?
Why would we do that?
Go right on Forest. I just seen a squad going that way too.
Is there a spot that can go speak with the
I think they're
victim?
setting a perimeter here.
I think they are too.
At 300, I located the suspect's backpack here. It's in the alley. I'll get you an address in a second.
Oh, you better cordon off the area. Could be suspicious.
You located suspect that.
Get technical rescue out.
That's a
Has to
squad.
be right where 322 lost him.
322, I do have a loaded firearm in the backpack.
Loaded firearm in the backpack.
Awesome.
Arm in backpack.
So we're,
It's that half alley around the other side.
yeah, but we're on the north side, aren't we?
Yeah, they ran south, they said.
No, I said north.
Oh, did I?
322 City.
So that's why there's so many squads over there.
You know. I lost sight of him in the alley.
That person clearly doesn't know
So
the park.
he had a cell phone from this area. I don't know. I lost sight of him in the alley.
Southbound, you're right.
Go left.
And 300.
It's gonna be this alley to your left right here. You'll probably see an officer.
Did you copy?
In the alley.
Yep.
No, I don't.
300.
Maybe the next alley?
Yeah, but he said he ran
Copy.
south, so that's where they're slowly setting a
325
perimeter.
to 322. Did he cut just directly, or did he go a little west?
Is it this alley?
It's far left.
Peek down the alley here. Yep, it is that alley with the backpack.
226,
You
no
wanna get
phone
out?
history, only
Not
address
particularly.
history was
Okay.
Not when
driven
there's
out
still one
from
of
way back
ours.
in May
Somebody on the street up
from an
here.
anonymous caller.
You see this person walking down the street up in front of us?
141.
Perimeter.
Supposed to be covered behind 933 Magnolia.
Copy, backpack recovered behind 933 Magnolia.
That was a female.
Some young girl just wandering around the streets when there's a crazy dude out here.
Squad that just turned on Cook to the east from Arcade. Almost at the end of the block, somebody just popped out between a couple vehicles on the north side of the street. This is 2755.
374, that's us. We'll be on Cook and Magnolia.
Like, did they really think we were the person they're looking for?
Control still on our airplane.
Well, it's weird because they didn't have a stop sign either.
I know,
But
that's...
you did.
Checking.
Oh, is this where the clothing was in the road?
Yeah.
Case number, please.
I made it back over here.
Case number
I guess I'll find the
133049.
backpack.
133049.
Unless you want to keep looking around.
Thank you.
I do want to keep looking around.
Do you like
But
looking around?
226, caller is saying that they're outside on the side of the house.
Where was the broken windows too?
That was back there by the alley.
May as well go get some footage of that.
Let me drop you off.
And info to squad, state is not available for flight.
There's old car.
Well,
325, what was that
Pretty cool.
county squad pointing out?
2255 was pointing out something in the alley, but it was spots that were popping up between cars.
This is the same part as
Seeing they don't have a description, they're saying they did not see the suspect.
perimeter wise. I thought they had a description of somebody in a black t-shirt or something.
Wife beater.
I didn't say it.
That's what they said.
What's it say?
More squads coming in code.
Yeah, they were just down the street.
22.
You're driving with your headlights on again.
I know.
22. 26.
That's where all the debris is in the road on this street.
For 2 o'clock EOT. Your response, have a good night at 144.
101 White, 650.
Copy that at 144.
Straight or right, you think?
I would go right. Back to where it originated from.
Was that you?
We got no chopper on this
Negative,
one.
that was not us popping up. I heard that I was on Mendota and Cook.
That stuff that was on the road was clothing that we
Copy
actually
rearing info.
saw
Flight
earlier.
55 saw a person popping up between 2 cars west of Mendota on the north side of the alley there
Where's that?
at 144.
We're on Mendota.
It was on the north side of Cook. The street, not the alley.
The north side of Cook on the street, not the alley at 145.
Cook is the next block where those cars are.
300.
But
We have a spot out with the good yet.
There's somebody hosing down their sidewalk at 1
377
a.m. That's 2 a.m. Sorry.
It's nice and cool.
I guess.
We go right here.
I don't know.
Overall conscious breathing, gunshot wound to the leg.
Another gunshot wound to the leg in Central.
445. 223.
I have a few witnesses here that said they saw 3 males running south from the address between the houses. One was wearing a red hoodie.
Copy. Witnesses saw 3 males
That's
running
Central,
southbound
that's a
from the
different call.
address. Between the houses, one was wearing a red hoodie.
So the red hoodie is a different district here.
So now at 146.
The person that got shot in the leg, apparently.
So we have 2 people shot in the leg tonight.
Yep.
Again?
A truck is implied to his left leg. He also got a gunshot wound to the abdomen and one in the
Oh,
back.
you know where we are.
More than one.
Copy.
This is exactly where that lady just died.
All the males running were black.
I'm gonna get out here.
Both the only with the red hoodie.
There's people over there pointing.
Central need help with that GSW.
I'm just gonna keep cruising.
All right.
Don't
Pick
go.
up in a little bit.
Don't go far.
Yeah, I'll be over here on the main street.
All right.
They're saying they saw our suspect fighting someone. I'm not seeing them anywhere yet.
377, repeat please.
Which is at the address is, at the moment they just saw him busting in a window, but earlier they believe they saw him fighting with something, or someone, they're not sure who though.
Copy. Witnesses saw him bust the window as well as fighting with an unknown subject prior to that at 147.
That's the call we're on now.
Any shots fired in this area?
Negative. Nothing that's come independent.
Copy.
147.
Comforting. Will be clear report. We'll take that as help. be 1415 Almond Avenue, Unit 114 in the phone. Actually, the staff member that hits the caller and still on scene. It's going to be a Hispanic female, 25-foot, they were wearing scrubs, 30 minutes away. That one for you.
Squad 328.
328.
What was our suspect's name again?
377, can you verify with the caller?
Looks like Frederick ordered himself an Uber. We're talking with the Uber guy right now.
Copy, what's your location?
Currently on scene at the address.
Copy.
Definitely in front of the church.
Guessing that's going to be a delayed order of the Uber. He took off and then went off. Trying to find a date of birth for this guy. It sounds like that's probably his ex-girlfriend that is somewhere at that address, so she should know relatively how old.
Okay, I'll try to get it perfect.
Gotta loop around here, guys.
When you get him seen there and give a minute, will you just make sure my squad car's locked? Yeah, which one's yours? 1871. Yeah, I'm right by it right now.
G2, what was the suspect wearing?
Black male, black dress, and he had like a black tank top, big beater style shirt on.
Copy. We just talked to a resident at Cook and Mendota. Stated that they saw the male run south from there.
Copy, thank you.
Copy. North of West Team at 151.
101, copy.
At 152.
Caller stated his boyfriend. Their name was that last name Bunker.
The last part of the transmission after ex-boyfriend.
We're just trying to pinpoint the original caller. Stated ex-boyfriend was banging on door. Can you air what her original name was?
Jakayla Bruner, the one added her oil ends in the call.
Copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome. 152. Male driver was forced to drive to 399 Lexington at the Speedway around 1 a.m. Today, they were let out there, unknown direction of travel of that vehicle. That subject vehicle would be 2013 Gray Ford Explorer, Minnesota license, Delta 2, X-ray 501. The driver was not the RO, but the RO was notified, and Minneapolis was also notified. There's no further description for the driver or the other passenger. Info squad at 153.
Thanks, I take that under advisement about parking.
Keep that one in. Copy. And 100, we do have another shots fired pending for Blair and Syndicate. They heard 5 shots a minute ago, southeast of address.
400, I got it.
Cat 153. Copy. Uber ordered at 132 with a suspect's sister at 154.
I mean, would you rather me go pull up behind the squad
Stolen
car?
vehicle out of Minneapolis. Minnesota license Delta Tango X-ray 501. It's a gray Ford Explorer. Vehicle was taken by a black male and black female who forced the driver to drive to 399 Lexington at the Speedway in St. Paul, where she was dropped off. Unknown direction of travel occurred within the last 10 to 20 minutes. Info to squads 154.
Copy. Sister's name is Brianna, unknown last name, and was on speakerphone with the Uber driver but uncooperative at 154.
This is
225. I have the suspect info being 1 second.
a guy that was
I'll air it out in a second.
a black male with a muscle shirt that was banging and kicking on a window.
Rock, right away, once you get that figured out, let's see if he's prohibited from possessing a firearm.
And possibly broke 3 windows, and then he dumped a backpack with a loaded firearm in it.
Party spotted with Frederick Lee Johnson, 711-84, checking history.
We're gonna find out if he's a prohibited person. 'Cause he
Copy.
just
Subject
got
likely Frederick Lee Johnson, 711 of 94, 72 was checking history at 155.
so they're gonna check to see if he's a prohibited person.
Copy. Confirming that is the suspect with the date of birth at 155.
Looking at his driver's license photo, that is a good match on our suspect that took off on me.
Copy. Positive ID on the male that took off running at 156.
I'll make sure this is the right truck that was creeping on me over here. That must be the place where they broke the windows or something. I'm guessing. Were they working over there? Couldn't really
Sounds
see
about right.
much.
I've got a guy watching my driving habits in here. Apparently, he made an illegal right turn, and I can't park this close to a stop sign.
Are you parked at all?
No,
Better report you to the police.
that's what I think so. I could get my non-tickets.
It's a very, very high crime. Like, don't worry about the dude that's running around with a gun or anything. These high crimes of parking too close to the stop
I
sign.
bet it's Alex in the chat.
From the second degree, I'm not sure the resolution of it though.
Copy. Previous arrest for second-degree murder. Unknown on the resolution of that charge. 157.
Okay, so he's arrested on second-degree murder, this guy.
This call?
Yeah.
They got him somewhere?
And they did
No,
hear
they-
a vehicle with a weapon muffler coming from over down to Charles K. Hamlin and southbound Hamlin about 5 minutes ago. Let me go ahead and do this.
We got a positive ID on the guy, though.
Copy. 157.
So it's down
So
the
they know-
alley.
Well, that's where they got the backpack.
Did you get any footage?
I didn't want to. I thought they were gonna do a canine track. I asked the sergeant, and he's like, "Yeah." So I walked away from it. Never my intention to mess up their canine tracks. There's a sergeant from the other night. He's actually pretty cordial.
Which sergeant? Boone?
The one we met on the 4th of July.
We met like 2 or 3.
The one
That shined us that I was talking to, and then you came up and interrupted. The bald guy? Or the guy driving in the car?
616.
The one I interrupted.
Okay.
I interrupted your cordial conversation
We're not gonna be able to
Consensual.
and told him about privacy in public.
Thank you for this.
That's so rude.
You were rude.
A little bit.
You were being
Unable
mean.
to track on this call. I'm just mine.
I'm
Squad
crass.
can break down the perimeter. Squad, can you advise if we can clear the 10-3?
They're breaking down the perimeter.
Very much so, yes.
Happy 10-3, clear at 158.
Right. Well, this call's done.
Yeah.
Why can't they track?
Here's my opinion. We've recorded in this area a lot. Do you agree or disagree?
3 times tonight?
There's 133048. 133048.
So I feel like they are well aware of these things.
I'm thirsty now.
Copy.
Want some iced tea?
Oh, some water.
I should have brought some waters, man.
Plus for 2 DOC.
I think I got water in the... Oh.
Copy 366. 5377.
Should go over and ask them why they can't track.
I would imagine they could sniff on
It's
that
your
backpack.
fault. You walked over there.
No, I think they'd get
7
better.
for 2 o'clock DOT.
What is it? Article tracking off the backpack, you know?
Negative.
Copy. 361.
Could be my fault. I doubt it though. I don't think they give a shit.
I mean,
There's other people walking around too.
they've literally tracked when, like, tracking is, like,
Negative.
impossible, right? Like, it's -20 and they're trying to track.
Copy 374.
Scent
Negative.
falls out of the air when it's that cold.
5382.
Doesn't the dog's nasal cavities freeze, too? Like
Copy. Any other
humans?
spots for 2 o'clock DOT?
And our noses are really close to our face.
I'm not a dog expert. I just know that, like, how scent works is it, like, attaches itself to, like,
Have a good night, everyone, at 2 o'clock.
water molecules in the air. Water molecules? Jeez, I can't even talk.
It's normal. Which way to
There goes the
MNH?
backpack right there, actually. He's got the backpack in his hand. That's what they recovered, I bet.
Which way to
'Cause I
MNH?
don't usually see them walking around with backpacks.
Well, you never know. You could be going to school.
Which way to M&H?
Oh, you don't know offhand?
I mean, straight, and then when you get the arcade left.
West?
What's it calling that? The Blues Highway. What? Yeah, it's just straight. You get the arcade and you go left. It's like 2 blocks up. If that's what you want. Or go left here and go around. But there's a bunch of officers here. Kind of chillaxing. I thought they were gonna do a track.
No, that's too much work. It's GOT time.
It actually is. And don't get me wrong, you gotta take a moment every once in a while. I get it.
There's good in life. Turn off your body cam.
I think it. Oh, it doesn't turn off. I turn it off and it turns off a while later. You stop recording and then it stays on for a while. I can actually put speech on it, but I've disabled it to turn it on.
Oh, so I can't yell at you.
You could be like
Camera on.
You
and
could
it'll
make
turn
it.
off.
Well, yeah, that's what I did.
I'll be like, camera off, and
I
it'll
don't want
turn
anybody
off.
trolling. Go left.
The
You know where
cop's
we are?
like almost in the middle of the intersection. Oh, that chicken was good, man. You don't know what you're missing.
Pontiac.
Squad 311, I cover your en route 1825 Suburban Avenue for the Wendy's for an assault with customer threw food at the caller. Suspect in an unknown vehicle, and all of these they are DK at 203.
Food at the Wendy's in place. It's fucked up, man.
Okay, where's it? Do we get turn around?
Do you want to go to that?
Yeah.
No.
off of White Bear.
It's by, you know where Target is?
West.
Johnny, I got him in Jackson in the corner here.
So it'll be a drunk.
Heading your way.
They'll do a DWI.
I didn't think it was that far away. I guess, wait, is this the right?
Cook Avenue, caller stating that the male you guys are
I
looking
would
for
never
went
go that way.
southbound on the alley. I'm sorry, westbound on alley on Cook and Lawson.
What on that?
Working on the time of day.
It wants you to jog back to the highway.
Copy. If a night squad or any available squad wants to go and check that area, please. 325.
I wouldn't go
Squad
this way.
374. I spoke, that was the few I spoke to earlier. We already checked.
Actually, maybe go this way. So it's Google says go this way. Google's never wrong.
Let me run in quick, grab water
Got it.
while we're right here.
Let's just make sure she's not calling back. That she's just on him not leaving it.
Oh,
Looks like the time delay is 20 minutes.
Copy. Disregard that.
for the Wendy's?
No, that's for the one we were just at.
Did you copy?
Yeah, we're just gonna check around.
A lot of people out and about.
Fairly busy night tonight. You want anything?
No, I'm good. Got my drink. Got my eyes on the back of my head.
Got your vape pan.
They're closed, man.
Fuck my life.
You got them during their Never mind. I won't hear that. Let's go to the Wendy's. Straight. Straight.
Oh, one is a water. Well, I get some at Wendy's, I guess.
Yeah, you can get water at Wendy's.
Just don't throw it at them.
Imagine they won't appreciate it if you throw it at them. It's probably a terrible idea. I
Maybe-
can't believe, like,
Maybe I'll offer him a banana. You should offer Bob a banana.
I didn't even. I was bored. I was like, oh, Bob's sitting over there. I might as well go chat with him. Make sure he knows what he's doing.
Did you say hi?
That way he doesn't have plausible deniability anymore.
Did you ask him if he wanted a hug?
He called me sensitive. You think I'm sensitive?
No, they said that in the chat too.
It's because when he says something, the chat just repeats it. Like,
Well,
they don't have brains of their own. So
it's
they
like
just
they were
repeat it.
talking to you and talking to Bob in my chat.
Doesn't even make a lot of sense.
I kept telling people.
Do you think I'm sensitive, Jason? Oof. Careful, man.
They're not parked up in the grass, man. That's their fault.
You're pulling right.
I'm telling you, it's all these damn bumps.
I'm so sensitive.
You are sensitive.
My little feelers got hurt.
You skip a few emotions. It's either you have normal Steve, which is slight ass. See, like that car's parked up in the grass. They know what they're doing. Or you have Mad Steve, which is straight ass. And then you have asshole Steve. So you have like three emotions.
Go right on Johnson. I'm not the one driving. I know that's hard for you to discern when you're in chat here, but this is actually the passenger side.
Wait, what are they saying to you? Are you breaking vehicle
Go right on Johnson.
go left? Okay. Well, you're driving.
Yeah, so for those that are just joining, I'm actually Capital Transparency, and Minnesota News Now is the one that's driving. So if you want to work on facts, there you go.
Yeah, they're counting up my moving violations. Apparently I'm speeding too. They can tell that off my camera.
left on 3rd, which is the light. How's my microphone, guys? You guys hear everything okay?
Squad 322.
I got marble mouth.
I have an update from the caller stating this suspect had a hammer and rubber mallet in hand.
A rubber mallet?
Copy. This is still from the 20-minute here. Calling.
You can watch both.
Native, it looks like it's a new caller stating suspect may be in address 860 Cook Avenue.
No.
860 Cook Ave. Clarity, I'll make sure we're there. 325, we're at that address. We're going to be out of our squad, so if you hear any more info, that'd be great.
You want to look that one? Here, I'll look that
It's
one up. I
back
know
to-
where Wendy's is. What you gonna- Just take this down to White Bear and then turn right.
Okay.
860.
That's back to where we were.
I think so.
325. Sorry, I know there's a lot going on, but we also fly. They think you're 860. It's ongoing. Sorry, I like that.
That guy's awful quiet. But
The other
that's to the other thing. We'll have that saved in there. Can't watch both. Yeah, you can.
Boycott, you were booted when? Where'd you get booted from?
322 suspects known to be inside that address in the past, and he's talking about going back there for some type of property.
He's probably got to use bullets.
I got
210.
He's probably missing his backpack.
With this loaded gun. I wonder if he's a prohibited person though. That I think they were checking, but I didn't hear if they found out if he was prohibited or not.
My question is, where are they getting all these firearms? Like
Yeah.
straw purchases?
I
or
thought
are
we had
they,
laws.
Like, are they like stolen firearms? What's going on? with
Didn't
all
he have
these?
laws saying that like prohibited people can't have firearms and then they just won't have them?
They're recovering these firearms.
property.
Theoretically, if the serial numbers aren't right on like that, if the serial numbers aren't scraped off, they should be able to do some tracking on them.
Well, kind of hard to track them though.
No. Not if they're
That's why we
serial
need a gun registry.
numbers. That's what dude.
Can't turn right on red here.
Oh man, you've been getting lambasted with your driving. You're feeling self-conscious about it.
Because it makes sense that, you know, there's no cars around, but
325 to 322. Was there any description of his shoes?
What?
by chance?
what?
There's a lost dog. If you guys seen this little cute dog,
Dog's been lost for a while.
Again?
Street racer.
he has a phone number inside driving like that.
That's a cab.
Was it?
Negative, I never spoke to the cop, so. And I could not see him as he was running. His shoes.
Be a weird thing to look at while he's running. Yeah, let's checking out his. I don't know if he had Nikes or Reeboks on, but he's definitely running away from me.
He had flip flops.
He was wearing Crocs.
Where's Wendy's at?
Straight, and then.
Oh, it's over on the right, is it? Or
There's
left?
the caller who thinks that he is known to be at 860 Cook, that he'd returned for the AC unit at 876 Cook at an unknown time.
And you had to call the police about that?
It just gets better, huh?
It doesn't even make sense.
He'd return for an AC, so the cops are all searching for him. He's gonna go back and get his like window AC unit, or
That must be separate.
and carry. No, it's the same call.
I don't know, man.
It's like crazy guy breaking windows.
Well, he wanted his AC unit apparently. I'll go left.
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna go back and go get his AC unit and carry it around where the cops are looking for him.
Maybe that's why he was breaking a window to get the AC unit out easier.
Could be.
616.
I mean, although
That information is here about an ACE unit. Where did that come from?
Wendy's is closed, man.
Came from the caller who had seen him go in the alley. So all the info from the same caller. His name is Benjamin Nichols. He's got
You
his
don't
phone
want to go
number
in?
in the
We're here.
phone.
There's police inside. I mean, we can't go in, but we can drive through.
No,
Go to McDonald's instead. You're a weird one. McDonald's is closed too, man. I think.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, please.
It's Devani's guys is eating.
Yeah, I was just speaking
No,
with
it's
that
our
guy.
parents.
The cop.
Oh, you know, I know a sheriff that was sponsored by a pizza place.
So they sent one officer to take well, there was actually two officers in there, but one squad to take the report. Do you want to go back to the? I mean, it's like assault on the Wendy's driver. They probably have cameras here. They can definitely pull a blade.
116. Okay, clear report with less than 100, and you can add me to 114 call.
That's what Metheny wants over here.
What method?
I meant this upstanding citizen
Where?
just drove by.
You want to go pull her over or what?
No. Dude, I just realized I can put this here. Oh, that's golden. Look at that. So we're just kind of waiting. Reconnecting. Dang, look at all your donations. You're raking in the money tonight. Sheesh.
I got more donations tonight than I did even on the 4th of July when you couldn't even hear anything. Just heard boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I was
Boom, 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 boom.
like definitely it took a while to get used to all the fireworks that night. You know what I mean?
Oh, he likes you better. Yeah, Steve's live. Capital's live. He likes you better.
Are you jealous?
No.
Everybody's different. Minnesotans now and I are definitely different, but we
Right.
we definitely film or record together.
Ralphie named his Wi-Fi network Ramsey County Drug Task Force. That's awesome.
Case number of 133059. 133059.
It's actually like pretty. Some people make up some pretty funny Wi-Fi names. If you ever been in a neighborhood and just decided to look at all the Wi-Fi names around you, should make a scavenging game. There's got to be some kind of game somebody could build off of that. Some people swear in their Wi-Fi names.
Are you promoting a singer?
Wi-Fi? Free Wi-Fi?
No, what you just said.
What?
Ludacris.
Ludicrous?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also a word.
But no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So we're at the Wendy's. Apparently somebody threw food and stuff at the Wendy's employees. It's kind of mean. They probably didn't get their order right. Got upset.
Oh, he was the one. He likes you better because you pay attention to your chat and jokes with you.
Well, you're kind of driving, and I definitely will pay attention to chat a little
Well,
bit.
I will pay attention to my chat more while I'm driving, okay?
No.
No?
No. Maybe when you're solo, but no. Maybe when you're solo and I'm actually in your chat typing to you. But yeah, everybody can hit a thumbs up if you like seeing what's going on in St. Paul. It's always appreciated.
Yeah. Steve's got like 60 some people in his chat and only 37 thumbs up, so definitely give him a thumbs up.
Even if you disagree with my opinion,
I disagree with you all the time.
You can still appreciate that I'm showing you what's actually going on in St. Paul.
Pamela doesn't play favorites.
Oh, Pamela's my favorite though.
Oh, she's my mod. You can't have her.
I'm gonna steal her.
No.
I'm gonna lure her over. Throw out some fishing line. Pamela's my favorite. You see my fishing lines?
We have fishing around the back. You want to go fishing?
Do you want to go over this air conditioner thing? Or
no. The dude's gone. He ain't going to get his AC unit. Are you kidding me?
That's so weird. Like, how is that even related? I don't. There's a car behind you.
I have a camera in the back.
Okay, I didn't know if you witnessed the car.
You know,
trying to help.
I have
Just trying to be
mirrors
helpful.
and a camera.
See, Pamela's a mod here too. What are you talking about?
What? You took my Pamela?
I'm sure there are a lot of mods with multiple mod ships.
So yeah, Pamela's an awesome mod.
Good night, actually.
That dude's falling asleep already. He ain't even off the clock yet.
Some of them guys put in some long shifts.
Oh, Pamela said that you stole her as a mod a long time ago.
Yeah, man.
Bastard.
I have a father.
You're not my friend anymore.
He let you borrow this truck, remember?
It's just, my dad told me so is my stepdad your dad?
I guess so.
Oh God.
They think we're brothers.
Well, Bob thinks we're the same person.
Holy.
Oh, is that gas station open?
Yeah, the gas station's open too.
Let's go there.
I feel safer at M&H than that gas station though. Oh, you can get your water there though.
Yeah.
There's some things going on in the parking lot that might be.
Oh, yeah, a lot of shooting calls happen back here.
They used to have security details at this.
Yeah. They let the people handle themselves now.
114, we're on DC, but copy. That's 21.
Oh, Pamela's been accused of being my mom. I assure you, Pamela is not my mom. Oh, I've never met Pamela before.
Yeah, maybe they'll come meet you tomorrow.
Yeah, if you guys are in St. Paul
later
today between noon and 4 p.m.
Are you gonna be doing a special live broadcast?
I
today?
will be. I'm doing a meet and greet, and I try to keep this under wraps because I don't want to bruise anyone's ego, but it was really my idea.
Is this
the back roy?
No, it is actually. When I was looking for a house to buy, it's one of them.
I'm glad you didn't buy a house for your. So, yeah, it was really my idea.
Oh, you're talking.
To do a meet and greet.
And that Motel 6 definitely leaves some lights on for people.
Unless they're burnt out or shot out.
Pretty bright there. Target leaving their shopping carts all over. They need to start doing the quarter thing.
You know what I used to do? I used to
Oh my.
I wonder if this
I got a flat tire, that sucks.
gun-free zone? Crime-free zone? Don't let my truck, don't let our dad's truck get stolen.
I'll work on that.
He'll be mad.
They have 69-cent fountain drinks here, man.
14?
Maybe I'll get a fountain
That's
drink.
staffing around something or three.
Or you could just fill it up with water if you wanted to. It's probably cheaper.
That's 223.
It's got to be the 32-ouncer. I don't know if you heard me. Well, there isn't really nothing going on. Like, we could record the Wendy's thing, but there's nothing to record there. So we use the lull in the action. I'm sure you guys aren't, you know, having any beverages or anything while you're washing. I know it's kind of amazing that we're human. We need drinks. The hard part about packing a cooler,
218 case number.
there's always going to be lulls.
28, your case number is 133054. 133054.
Charlie,
Welcome at 224.
I definitely did pack a cooler with waters in it the one week. Forgot to this week.
Detroit, copy on 21160, Minnehaha, and an AOA. Racing PD is requesting to have an address check for a Tamiko wall drop. It's possibly going to be the grandmother of a juvenile. The service doesn't know where he is. Squad to assist.
I'll be okay. I'll let you know if I need a squad.
Copy at 225.
300, I'll back up.
Copy 300 at 225.
382, okay.
Copy, have a good night at 225.
$311.
311.
Report. You can cancel 328 and 300. We'll head that way.
I don't know what an AOA is. AOE
Copy
is.
300.
All talks plain English.
32, I'll stay around.
Copy.
300.
I did say that, and they do.
At 226.
Hey, I don't want to be on camera, so you have to delete that.
Okay.
I have privacy.
I'll
I have
get rid of
privacy
it.
rights.
I guess you have to put a privacy complaint in.
I have privacy rights in public.
AOE police lingo. What is it? AOE and police lingo. Do you have any idea?
No. It's like St. Paul police lingo. It's plain talk code.
Jargon.
There you go, jargon. Man, he got his tires all shined up, car all washed, all flat tire.
Yeah. At least he's got his mask on.
Around his chin. Don't do meth, kids.
He doesn't even have a jack out. He keeps looking at his tire, though.
Yeah, it.
Like, what's looking at your tire gonna do you? I don't know if you want to go to the AOE and see what it is. I'm not sure.
Sure. Where is it at?
1239 Herbert on a domestic where caller can hear someone being beat up
Go
2
left
to 3 doors down from their apartment at 303.
That water's good. It's not even St. Paul tap water.
Dude, I'm gonna buy a Kia, I think. I've been thinking about it.
I think we should.
I think it'd be hilarious. I'm gonna look on Craigslist, see if I can if I can find one for cheap.
I mean, do you care if there's a steering column intact?
Yeah,
What is it?
you will
Probably-
call at 228.
Probably Facebook Marketplace would be the better
But
place.
yeah, I think Facebook Marketplace. Bet you could recover a bunch of stolens on there.
We'll be advised of comments 225. We'll both
Go left at the light.
After hours employment.
Maybe.
Copy. Her unsheltered person was sleeping on the second floor,
That'd be 8.
then yelled at the caller, wouldn't let her pass by. Black male, 30s, 5 feet, heavy build, wearing Whitney Houston shirt, He's also trying to caller, and there's still someone sleeping in the second floor common area.
Got that Whitney Houston shirt, man.
She's got that Whitney Houston.
And
That's me.
No, I think that's a different type of Whitney. It's that
328.
kind of Whitney.
328.
It could be apartment 305, 306, or 307 for the caller.
I trespassed Whitney Houston when I was working down in Atlanta when she was alive.
AOA is advised on arrival. Maybe they said AOA. That makes more sense. Thank you for that note.
Not to be confused with an HOA, which can be actually really nice, or they can be like very not good, kind of Gestapo-ish.
Yep.
29.
You should get your people and your streets all come together with an HOA.
Copy at 29.
I can't.
You know, pull the money together and someone can plow your alley for you.
I'm thinking about getting a plow truck just to do it myself, man.
I seen one for sale and we drove by one like a couple times today, didn't
You
we?
can make some pretty decent change in the plowing in the wintertime. You just gotta go out when it snows.
Yeah, so you'd never make money, huh?
That's 230.
I'm just glad your parents let you out because I know you're grounded.
Yep. I'm sensitive, man. I don't need your berating.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Apology accepted. I don't think it was sincere though.
It really wasn't. You like honesty, right? Or you want me to lie to you?
You're so sensitive. You're a little tired.
I'm getting there too.
Oh, don't kill the little bunny rabbit.
I was gonna get its.
There's two of them there.
I was gonna get its rabbit's foot for good luck.
You're not that tired. You're able to stop for a. That bunny was obstructing the roadway. You should
There's
go
a
to
bunny
the-
in the road. Should we went and chased him?
It's it should have been right in here.
328.
I'm advising
Let squad in.
on arrival that there's no squads here. It's my advisement.
You can call it in. There's a bunny in the road. 10-4 cleared. You cleared it. You cleared the bunny out of the roadway.
So, I'm mostly only. What's this guy? Luke Z. Why do you act like such a douche to some cops who have done nothing to you? It's not cool. Aren't you like 30? Grow up, dude. And I don't know why Minnesota News Now chills with you. His channel way better. Look like your channel way better, man. So, if you want to specify which cops I was a douche to, I can tell you why each time. Or if you want to generalize, that doesn't work as well because I'm definitely not a douche to all cops.
I mean, I've been kind of jerk-offish to some cops that are jerks to me. I give what I'm getting.
I give what I get. That's usually. They want to be disrespectful to me, I'll be disrespectful right back. And somebody can put on a nice persona and be super disrespectful to you.
And someone can be an asshole and completely truthful at the same time. I still like you.
It's alright. Man, it's definitely slowed down a bit. At least no more people are getting shot tonight. We'll look on the bright side.
Yeah, only 2.
The roads have kind of cleared out. There's like one car around.
Considering in Minneapolis they had their 42nd homicide. I looked at my source earlier and they told me. Let's head downtown.
We have not been downtown. Yeah, we went down there once, didn't we?
Yeah, we cruised through.
We're in the vestibule here. Wait for the cops.
We went down 7th.
225, I copy at 233.
goodness.
Yeah, you can't put your phone here. I don't know if you've noticed it slides off every time you do it.
Put it in my pocket.
I'm just trying to help you out.
Yep. Thanks.
You can put it here and it won't slide.
Well, take it back. There's still a lot of activities.
Did you see one person and you say it's a lot of activities?
Person over there, person over there.
The person's going to work, riding their bike to work. He had a backpack on. Shut down the city.
Okay, now. Favorite.
When are we getting our Tesla?
Talk to Eden Prairie.
Oh yeah, I should.
You should see if you can get a ride along in the Tesla.
I was just gonna say I should.
He's like, I don't want to ride along anything else but the Tesla.
Yep.
That would be actually hilarious. That'd be a pretty cool ride along.
I think they do that. To be
They
honest
might
with you.
actually to advertise how awesome their Tesla is. I mean, you're gonna get, to be honest, you're gonna get the one-sided view of it, right? But that's always
Be the inside
to be
view.
expected.
But
Inside the passenger seat. I can't get the
can you
driver.
please call back and pending? When the East Coast Mills just have to go to that for 6 hours for me. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we got to get up pretty early tomorrow to get set up for our event.
Oh, you want to go close at the event headquarters?
Yeah, we should. Let's do that. I'm getting tired. We got to be up early.
I think I'll print off a bunch of paperwork for his fans to look at, so they can understand why I'm having the difficulties with the data requests. If they want to talk to me, you know.
I don't care.
What's up, little booth?
I was gonna get a black boot to put on the back of my truck and a tailgate.
They won't even understand that.
Put a little sign over it. We'll have to wipe it with hand sanitizer every time someone licks it. Oh, I could get a little bottle of boot shine. Have people shine the boot. And if you donate, we'll even let you put the boot on your neck. And I'll have both boots, a left and a right.
I can't believe this fence is still up over 2 years later.
So this is restricted private property with public access.
They did get rid of they got rid of the Jersey barriers that were in front here, though.
Oh, they got to clean it up. That looked bad. So because of the event, I had them clean those up. I had them mow the yard really nice.
It's got the stripes in the yard here.
Yep, I had them mow it diagonal. They didn't have time to pressure wash, but they did sweep it.
Looks like somebody kicked the handicap post over a little bit.
Well, that was a guy that got out of jail.
I imagine so.
120, we're good for.
We got the porta potty set up for
Oh,
tomorrow.
wow, they brought in porta potties for the event.
Yeah. So this is the jail here in the middle, to the right by the porta potties.
That's the detention center.
This is St. Paul PD here, so we don't care about them. Did ask if they wanted to partake, and they said no. But I believe Bob agreed to a tour of the jails and the courtrooms and stuff.
Oh, really? I want
Yeah.
to see the jails. Oh my goodness.
So Bob did agree to that, although it's his idea, so we don't want to steal anyone's thunder.
They did leave the lights on up there.
They left the lights on for us.
That's the 1, 2, 3rd floor, looks like.
So that's where this is where it'll be. Just so you know, parking is limited here. There's only a few
All right.
parking spots.
So enough of listening to Jason's sarcasm.
If you-
Thanks everybody for joining. I'm gonna call it here.
Oh,
Have a good night.
Steve's leaving. So we did get the flowers to bloom. We did work on that. So see, we got the nice yellow flowers out here. Bob wanted to leave the fence up for Steve because
I like the fence. I think the fence is a giant waste of money.
he did that just because he wanted to show how the bus stop is fenced off.
It was fenced off. They had that whole sidewalk fenced off for a while.
I
Double
won't.
fence.
I won't advise you where to park over here. I would just make sure you park legally. Now, the law enforcement will be parked in the fire lane for your safety.
But I mean, as long as you support the blue, you'll probably be all right. They still have that hole there?
Yeah,
No,
dude. See, the bus stop is fenced off.
Oh yeah, the bus stop is fenced off still. Yeah, that's for your bus waiting. So once you get out of the jail and you need to take a bus, you just gotta wait in the middle of the street.
No, they get it's a little bit of a sidewalk to stand on now. There's some wildlife running over here by the DNR building.
For 2 years. I think it's important to remember this fence has been up for 2 years.
Now keep in mind the DNR here has no fence. This is the only place, I think, government building that has a fence. So if you got an EV, they got some charging stations over here at the DNR.
Is it free?
No, of course not. We're gonna charge you for that.
ETN. Private property, no trespassing. So they do have signs posted. This is private property.
180 Wayzata Street for Lewis Park Apartments for disturbance. Loud music coming from a black car in a parking lot and a green truck that is driving around. This squad 220, I copy your road.
So Bob has the sprinklers on to make sure that we water the grass so it's nice and green.
Looks like we're watering the sidewalk.
Oh, we got to water the sidewalk too, because we don't want. So when you get out of jail, you can't wait in the bus shelter. You have to stand on the sidewalk so the sprinklers
Take a
can
little
spray
shower.
you. Yeah,
Anyway,
helps spray the stink off of you. So just it's free too, by the way. You can stand in the sprinklers for free. It just comes out of the taxpayers of Ramsey County.
They only come on at night though, so you gotta be around at the right time.
But yeah, no, I'm not going to Wayzata. I'm getting ready to sign off. So this is the LEC. This public property's been chained and closed off here for your convenience.
Private property. I don't know.
It's private
confusing.
government. It's private Ramsey County.
It's a very
Sheriff's
confusing
Department.
sign where it says private property, no trespassing, authorized personnel only. Does that mean I'm authorized because I'm a member of the public?
Squad 225 and 220, I copy your en route to Edmond Avenue and Elfeld Street for a suspicious squad. Another came across a possibly unreported stolen black Kia Soul with a broken window and punched ignition at 241.
Where's that at? You don't want to go to that?
I might go to that.
Squad 225 and 220, I copy your route to Edmond Avenue and Elfeld Street for a suspicious
What?
squad. Police another came across a possibly unreported stolen black Kia Soul with a broken window and punched ignition at 241.
Edmond Avenue and Alphonse? Alphonse? Is that a road?
Squad 225 and 220, I
Alphonse.
copy your en route to Edmond Avenue and Elfeld Street for
Elfeld.
a suspicious
L.
squad. Police
Felt.
another came across a possibly reported stolen black Kia Soul with a broken window and punched ignition
Elfeld.
at 241.
We're 1.6 miles away.
Let's go. Let's roll.
Go right. You can only go right.
I could go straight.
No, okay.
I'll have to clear that.
Left at the light.
We're gonna try to get some broken up squad cars here, so you can see the danger that law enforcement have to go through while they're not pursuing but tactically following.
Can you take this to Marion? Turn right.
Steve doesn't like my sense of humor.
No, there's a bicycle in the middle of the road. You see that, right?
It's not on the road anymore.
It's a female of the evening.
The morning.
Morning. You have to get over it. You have to stop. You want me to drive for you?
Do you want to try?
I don't know, man. I feel like you're tired.
I am tired, but I'm driving normal. I feel like you're overly tired. How's that brake working on your side, by the way?
Oh,
I loosened it up a lot.
That was to hold my gimbal in my crotch area.
Here's what I'm thinking. This is not a stolen vehicle. I think they just lost their keys and they had to get to the hospital. So they had to break the window and punch the center column.
Yep.
And then they drove it home.
It's an interesting theory.
You know?
Yeah.
Try to look at the good light in humanity.
Yeah.
Oh, and because the good news is because I haven't given away all my bananas tonight, I will have bananas for the first, I don't know how many bananas I got left.
What's that?
5?
Bananas in pajamas?
5 bananas.
You're gonna put them all in pajamas?
You can RSVP for bananas, just leave a message after the video gets done rendering.
Are you gonna bring a Sharpie to sign your bananas?
And I will give you autographed bananas.
Wow. I would show up just for that.
I will give autographed bananas tomorrow at the
You should have a
LEC.
raffle. For every person that comes up, you get entered into a raffle. I'll give you a ticket. The raffle will be for, I don't know, a ride along?
It's a lot of waivers and background checks I have to do on someone to do a ride along.
You can go right on Marion. Is it Marion or Marin? Marin.
Gotta do a wide right turn. You think we're gonna beat them?
What is this building gonna be? How is it?
It's a government building, isn't it? Think we're gonna beat squads?
You go left.
Over the
not
sidewalk?
Not through the crosswalk where the
Oh.
cops go, but the next one where you can actually turn. Left, right, left.
I thought we were supposed to drive through the crosswalks.
No.
Nope, there they are.
And they should be at not this intersection, but the next one.
Well, they're waiting here for more backup. See, they learned by watching Uvalde, Texas police officers that they need to wait
You're on
for
a
a SWAT team
No, I think they have the car right there.
for officer safety.
There's a Kia. Kia gang. Do they have somebody in the back? No, he's still. A black Kia Soul. There's a car driving around with no headlights right there.
But they're using their turn. Oh,
That car is definitely driving around with no headlights. Still. One brake light. North on Western.
you know,
Definitely still no headlights.
if I was a cop and I know I had a stolen vehicle, I'd have more cops kind of just drive around the area to look for something like that.
Are you telling me he forgot to put on his headlights? Pull it next to him, tell him
I think we should.
that. Mm-hmm.
Offer him a gift card. Banana.
I'm good. I'd rather go film the stolen, man.
Yeah, that's where we're going back to.
This is a pointless endeavor. No good comes out of that, I'm telling you.
Only good things come out of that. I'd roll up on the so the passenger side, so you'd have to roll down your window to let them know.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm that kind of friend.
You definitely let me out. I'll have my chances if I had a stolen car over here.
Oh yeah.
Might as well document another stolen Kia Soul.
Is it this one?
Oh, I thought you knew. Oh, you're the one. I lost the track. It's Alpha. Left.
That's one more. So I remember that boat. It's down here. Yep, there's a scooter.
Yeah. And then it would be to the right. Or no, to the left. Edmund and Alfred is to the left. Left.
Yep.
I don't know why one may be walking. I don't think I've ever witnessed them recover stolen here.
Think I'm gonna get yelled at for parking on the side of the road and turn my headlights off again.
You know, we are in Central, so I'm a little sketched by these guys.
Oh yeah. You don't want to get out?
I'm not live anymore.
It stopped you before.
It hasn't, but seems somewhat pointless. There's a black Kia Soul stolen. Documented it.
Can't see the plates.
If you document it, it doesn't really. It seems redundant if I do. In some things. Though in some things, when officers come up and assault me, I'm glad that you were documenting it as well.
It's amazing. If I was a sergeant, I'd probably want to see my footage over your footage or the officer's footage because mine showed the whole thing happening.
No, I don't want to give you another view.
Oh shit, sorry.
Don't you remember her demeanor? Jesus.
Yeah.
No, we don't want to watch stuff to know how to improve on our interactions with the public. No. It would give you a view.
Yeah. It's on the thousands of views that I get. I mean, tens of views that I get. One is going to make it or break it. Without that one view, I don't even want to do this anymore.
Dude, this is a sad looking tree.
It's spray painted. Is it dead? Oh.
Yeah, it's like completely dead.
Dude, it's weird. It's like my Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
It's a sad looking tree, man.
Well, guys, we're going to end this stream on a recovered stolen vehicle. And if you guys make it up tomorrow, say hi. I'll probably be around for a little bit. I don't think I'm staying the whole noon to 4, but you never know.
Is that what time it is?
Yeah. Although, I'm sorry, later today, technically. In Central Time Zone. And, what was I else going to say? Do know that we might be getting some severe weather tomorrow as well. So we might do some storm chasing tomorrow.
I doubt I'll be along for the ride on the storm chasing, but
Yeah.
maybe I'll hop in and watch you.
Steve doesn't like storm chasing. He's scared of tornadoes. I don't know, something about blowing away or dying or something. I don't know.
Not really. I mean, sure, to an extent, but like, it just doesn't get my
Someone change your name to Bob and Pat or cowards.
Yeah, I've seen him before.
Oh, I never seen him before. So I have Live on Patrol commented on one of my Live on Patrols.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think I pinned it.
Yeah, a lot of people have a lot of time on their hands.
But yeah, so
We gotta get this set up better. Or maybe, you know what, I bet you if I ever did this.
Squad 311, I copy your en route 1160 Minnehaha Avenue East for an AOA. Caller
That's
is a
your
sergeant from
own
Racing
fault.
PD requesting to check address for a Tamika Waldrop. Racing PD is out with a juvenile who's stating they don't know where their mom is. Address is possibly mom's Desiona Waldrop.
It's
Racing
definitely
PD
quiet down. It's
requesting
3
a
a.m.
phone
Yeah.
number for juvenile's mom, Desiona.
This is about the time where the sleep patrol comes on duty, though. Just FYI. The downtown sleep unit. I think we
downtown
call it. DSU.
DSU. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm about to hit that downtown sleep unit, but not in downtown because I don't want my car stolen or be unalived.
Texas plate.
It's probably another stolen.
Subi.
Those are manual, aren't they?
I just heard someone shout. You hear that?
I heard it too. Oh, you don't think I was going to get members?
Yeah.
Do members for 99 cents, I think.
Ooh.
And then you get like behind the scenes footage.
You gotta keep up with that, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna put another camera in the truck so they can watch us.
I don't want to be on camera all the time picking my nose and.
You only pick your
farting.
nose half the time. Forget burping. You burp a lot. I'm glad you're done burping though.
Yeah, I had heartburn when I first got it. Went away. So I do wonder if one of these cars has a license plate reader, and that's how they found this car.
No, someone called it in, so they'd seen it with the window smashed out and the ignition
Oh,
popped.
somebody called it in?
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't even need ShotSpotter for it.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, guys, I appreciate you. I'm definitely calling tonight. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for all my mods for being here and doing your guys' job. Have a good night, morning, evening. If you're watching this after, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Appreciate all you guys. Jason with Minnesota News Now out.